if everyone's ready to go, where we last left off, you had made your way from Candlekeep to the great city of Waterdeep at the informal request of the specter Sarah, whose soul was currently trapped inside her old diary. I'll get that for you in a second, Nico. Um, you made your way there where you started your investigation, going to YellowCrest's old manor, but finding out it was currently home to a new family. You then proceeded to check around some of the old businesses where Zadar ran into a familiar face from his past, a one Lilmos. Lilmos Aridirth, who shed a little bit of light on what they were a part of a dangerous cult known as the Burnt Tongues. However, one of the leaders of the cult was making his collection rounds and recognized Zadar and offered to fill in the gaps of his memories, in private, of course, a deal that Zadar could not refuse. And as he left to go wherever his Farrell was going to take him, Farrell's bodyguards were ordered to dispose of the rest of you in a street fight that could have turned bad if it wasn't for the intervention of a new friend, perhaps. The Arakakra, Tibali Reva, who shed some more light about the inner workings of this burnt tongue cult. Now he's been hunting them for quite some time. Wanting to try and find a better idea of their main base location, you return back to the former YellowCrest Manor, where you had lied, or stretched the truth, maybe, perhaps, of your business there. But ultimately, the hosts were friendly enough and allowed you even to stay the night. And just as the peaks of, but not before pointing on a map where it is you would need to go next. But as you all settled in for the night, the sun begins to slowly rise. As you all successfully long rested, had you not
Yeah, I'm all good.
Yeah. Sorry, I was reading what Nodora was saying, and it was like, we'll go back and we'll let you find the other two later. But
Okay.
Break time activity.
You can watch my VOD. I zoom in on all of them.
yeah,
I want to find them.
you all wake up. Some of you had chosen to sleep inside. A couple of you decided to sleep outside. Not 100% sure why Tabali's already inside. We're gonna put him back in the tree.
Yeah, that was weird. Like, it's like
Yeah.
I thought I was in the tree.
Yeah, don't understand that either.
Crazy shenanigans.
I mean,
at night.
he does what he wants.
Yeah.
I don't think even I can control him.
Let's see. We're going to say, just for funs and giggles, everyone roll a d20.
Oh, hey,
Just a
y'all.
flat
You know what?
What's up?
You know what?
Okay, wait, stop.
Norfarin and Moon are a perfect match. I realize I also have 0 intelligence and charisma.
Hey, it's my lucky number.
Bruh. Whoop.
Alright, the very first up is Nico.
Roll for initiative.
Yeah, roll for it.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, your bed was a mimic.
Ah, damn it.
Not
He-
yet.
but
We
his
are not
bed-
getting any luck.
But his
in
bed was the
furniture
cupboard.
between
cupboard was a
both
mimic.
these campaigns.
Ah!
Nah, you're
okay.
fine. You wake up and you're I'll say yeah, you, Little Thinker, and Nidora all wake up relatively around the same time. You all get your long rest in, so make sure that you got all your stuff back.
Oh, shit.
Axel, you're still asleep.
you, Chris.
Tabali, you'll still be kind of snoozing. Moon, you'll be snoozing. No, Farron will be snoozing.
And they'll be losing. Haha.
hmm
Oh.
Sorry, they would have been in their room.
Honk.
And the alarm never went off?
The alarm never went off. That's why you're still asleep.
That's nice to know.
I'm so confused. Why was there an alarm?
Oh, Axel set like a tripwire at the door in case anyone tried to murder us in our sleep.
He was
Oh.
very convinced that people were going to do that.
Well, I mean, he's not wrong. We've had people try to kill us in our sleep before.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, that was a sleep. I've had worse. Do I know what would happen if I opened the door while the alarm is still on?
So it depends on
He'll kill
who. It
himself.
depends on who Axel would allow to pass the alarm. If
Oh,
he was,
okay.
so I guess Axel, you probably didn't tell anybody, but who would you allow to cross the barrier of your alarm without it going off?
Yeah, am I allowed to have?
Yeah, you're allowed to have. Yeah, you're allowed to do that.
I know, like, how many am I allowed to select?
I think it's up to 10.
Cool. Pretty much everyone in the party except for Harvey Birdman, attorney at law, and Adora.
Okay.
Nidora's not even a rat anymore. What's your problem?
What I do?
Well, he
I'm
just,
so
it's like a
scared.
general sense that she'll get up to mischief in the night if he doesn't make sure that she can't leave.
So he's gone
Dude
from.
Dude also explicitly told her that her trying to walk through the door would immediately set off the alarm before going to bed, too. He's not even hiding this from her.
Well, I
There you
wasn't.
go.
Aki wasn't there when he made that decision. I love that. Okay, well, cool. Apparently, fucking Nador can't leave the room.
Well, she can wake up
Until Axel
again.
wakes up.
He's
Mhm.
definitely gonna try.
All right, well, I guess get the day started. Nico crosses through the door. No problem.
Nothing happens.
I'm so terrified now.
You were very explicitly told.
Ring,
that you-
ring in your head, Axel.
Axel,
No, just
like,
Axel's head.
Axel like pulls up, looks at Nadora. Oh, it's morning, whatever.
What is that supposed to mean?
He just kind of looks at her and like, nothing.
Nador just stares at him long and hard, angry, like just like disappointed, like excuse. And then she shakes her head and walks through the door. Hold on, does it continue to ring after I walk through the door? Like
No.
if I were to walk out of the door and back in, could I annoy him?
Yeah.
You know, Axel immediately is dismissing it once the second you try to start walking back through, right?
Rude.
Snooze.
Oh yeah, it's rude of me to dismiss the alarm spell. Totally not rude of you to try and take advantage of it.
Rude of you to not allow me to go through the alarm spell. I am part of this party too, sir.
You are from the party, but you
you-
caused shenanigans.
Oh,
Let's be real here. Shenanigans could occur.
all right. Junie, I think you were saying something.
Shenanigans are always there.
There we go.
The shenanigans statement was completely out of character. Axel would never say the
Yeah.
word
Shenanigans.
It's all right. Glad
The
you're
next
glad
person to
your
say
audio's
shenanigans gets
working.
pistol whipped.
Hey, Farva, what's that place you like with all that goofy shit on the wall?
Shenanigans.
Oh, shenanigans?
Oh!
All right. Yeah. You guys head downstairs.
Yes.
There's a downstairs?
Yeah, you can go downstairs here.
Listen, I'm okay.
I'm not in the wall. Yeah. I zoopy zorbed. Nico.
All right.
Zoomies.
Okay.
Axel was told there were children. Does it sound like they're up?
Possible. You don't hear anything. You hear a bit of noise coming from downstairs.
Axel,
But
I think we're fine for the moment.
It's not what I'm worried about.
all right.
Are we?
All right, 1 second here.
Like where? What is this area? Is it like an?
So you're in
inn?
the upper area. So just to make things
We're just on the upper
more-
level of someone's house.
Yeah.
Of someone's house. That's why I meant like a broad where like obviously we're
Yeah,
in a building. Just
I
like,
understood
like,
you.
Where are we?
We are in
Yeah.
their house. Their bedroom, I think, is this thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they just allowed us.
They were like, we have a guest room. And the reason why some of
Okay.
us slept outside was because it's cramped in
Not
here,
enough-
and we're very
yeah, not
tall.
enough bed.
We're leaving.
And romance.
And also rooming. Except Teva. He's there.
Mm.
He's not in part of the
Yeah.
romance, is what I mean.
No.
No, no romance. for
And
him.
nor
Jesus
is he
watching
trying to
romance.
spy or.
Despite what
Do-
you
do
may
anything-
believe,
do
he is
anything
not
creepy?
trying to
This is
spy.
good.
Yeah, he's not doing anything bird creepy.
No telling what the horse is gonna do though.
Yeah, I cannot
Yeah.
speak for that horse.
Bro.
The horse is probably judging. Let's be honest. The horse is like,
Curl the hoe.
Yeah, he's like,
Really?
Hmm?
Of all the people in this party, that's who he's gonna have a comment on after the boat trip? Doubt.
Right.
Doubt.
Right, he
He's
was
already
in the
seen
boat.
worse.
Heard worse.
um,
Everyone hears that Kenku after Nico has a night. Everyone hears it.
yeah. All right. So yeah, what do you guys do?
Well, I think Nico's just gonna go outside to get a little bit of morning exercise in.
Okay.
Start the day off right, you know.
Apparently, Axel's been shunted into the wall, so you know.
We'll yell at his horse for keeping him up all night. Telling him about every squirrel.
squirrel.
Hey, dude, what the hell?
What?
Did you not hear me telepathically calling you all night?
Yeah, you were calling me about stupid things like squirrels and owls and a freaking birdman in a tree.
Yeah, I mean, he's still there if you want to go kill him.
No, not right now.
Okay.
I was just like, hey man, you want me to kill that guy? I can
Eudora.
totally kill that guy for you.
Mhm. Yeah. Also, I think like those two were attacking each other or something last night. I don't know.
We did not do anything.
A wrestling match.
No, not in that way. But basically, like one flopped on top of the other.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Do you
MCAT.
want to come up with? Do you want to come up with the scene, Moon, or do you want me to paint a word picture?
I mean, I sent you an actual picture, so
Yeah.
it's that. It's fine.
Okay, I got.
paint me a word picture because I'm not good with visualizing.
Okay, let me just look at the
No,
picture
I
again.
just
One
wanted to
sec.
make people talk. I am very good at visual.
All right. Yeah. So, if you turn around, and I guess as Littlefinger kind of comes up as well, you'll see that they're lying on the ground on like trying to share like a one-person mat is Moon and North Farron, and they're kind of cuddled up to each other. At some point during the night, he took off his coat and kind of draped it over both of them as like a blanket.
Aw.
In romance.
Yeah,
Well, ain't that cute?
and they're both still very fast asleep.
Time to train.
Oh my god,
Was
Nico!
that,
Yeah,
was
just do like push-ups like right next to them.
was that out loud or was that internally said there, Nico?
I think that's out loud.
Mhm.
I see you also like to train and stretch in the morning.
Yeah,
Sleep.
gotta start the day off right.
Yeah. To Bali, of course, not coming down from the tree as he says it.
Littlefinger, you have a comment?
She's just gonna sit on the stairs and just relax.
All right. Moon, I think at this point you would wake up. And see the position you're in.
With the crowd that is now around
Yeah,
you.
with,
Well, that's the thing. Her back
I know
is
that-
facing Nico and
Yeah.
Little Thinker.
I know that
Mhm.
Moon or like Misaki didn't wheeze, but her mic didn't pick up like the full size, so it just sounded like you was what. It was like, I live. That is everything. You know?
What would she do? Not gonna lie, I feel like Moon would probably try her best to like shimmy backward out from under the jacket. She still doesn't know that there are people behind her, so there is no
She's
dignity
been
to
talking
preserve.
the entire time.
She just woke up.
Nico, please tell me that you're like just in the Speedo.
Oh my god.
Why is Little Thinker just sitting there then? Oh no.
He was
This
in
is not-
Little
you
Thinker.
know,
This is not retroactive
little bit of
information.
sunlight from his olive oil bod.
Little Thinker's just sitting there looking at the sky, not looking at all at Nico's direction.
You know
If
what?
that's the case. It's
That's smart.
out of
I made
sight,
a
out of
mistake
mind.
once.
He's wearing his common clothes.
Boo.
Common clothes.
Boo.
Okay.
How come the door is the only one who had to deal with the Speedo? This is fucking
Because I
rude.
came out of a bath.
Ah,
You went in the bath.
If you're happy he was wearing that.
I ran into him. I didn't go into the bathroom.
It's
I
true.
didn't go.
Moon, I guess
All right.
sitting up. Trying
Mhm.
she's doing her best to like leave the jacket over him because he is still sleeping.
Yeah.
Gives a little bit of a stretch and does like, one of those both arms up, you twist one way. She twists the other way. She see Nico.
Good morning.
Is he facing her?
Good morning.
No.
So she's looking at his back and butt. Awesome.
Dead ass.
Like a
though.
side shot.
Well,
What dead ass do?
Okay then. She keeps turning, sees Little Thinker. Good morning.
good morning. Restaurant? Restaurant. Sorry. Slipping into another character.
Yeah, Moon is definitely blushing. But yeah.
You look comfortable.
How long
How
have
long to stay instead longer?
holidays gotta start? Speaking of, how long has Nico been there?
Well, not too long.
No.
Not wrong,
Oh,
Mary.
right. I forgot you were sleeping out here. Hey. Is that him coming down out of the tree?
Yeah. He hops off his branch and kind of just falls with style down to the ground.
She rubs the sleep from her eyes. And I guess at this point would try to wake up Norfairn, realizing that there are more people here. Time for a wake is now. No shake.
All right.
No shake.
As he like slowly kind of comes to hey Moon.
Morning.
Morning. Holy hey everyone. He's also kind of like blushing as he kind of gathers his coat, quickly throws it back on.
Oh.
You look
Does the
comfortable.
whole girl being woken up or caught in bed pulls a blanket up to his chin.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Good morning, everyone.
Off the grid.
And,
Yeah. Nico ends his handstand push-ups and starts doing some squats like, morning, Norfairn. Good night.
I kind of like looks to Moon as yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, you can definitely say those two had a good night.
Oh my god.
Dope.
She kind of
Just-
glares at the bird because it's like, why are you making it sound like we did things?
Just gonna go
Oh,
over
I
here
so
to the
did
corner and
you.
just
Things we did not do?
Tabali just has a little bit of a grin as he reaches up and kind of pulls a lemon or two off the tree.
you see Kuro kind of grabs with his teeth and he breaks off like one of the branches that has like a couple, and he starts walking towards you guys, and it kind of goes towards Nico, and then goes around Nico, and then offers Moon and Norfair some lemons.
Oh, um,
Wow.
thank you. She picks one and pull twist.
Uh,
Oh
yeah,
no!
hey.
Have everyone seen the TikToks of giving your cat lemons?
No.
I have not.
Is it the
Is
same
that-
as cucumbers?
No, they do like a little
No.
scrunchy face because it's too sour.
Oh.
What you're all about to get out of Moon.
Aw, adorable.
Gonna...
She like looks at Norfair. Can you eat a whole lemon?
I mean, I have, yeah.
He just bites it.
Yeah, he
Nonchalantly.
bites it like, he just like kind of, he pulls out like a little knife and just kind of quickly carves it like an orange and just kind of takes a bite.
Hmm.
Very well to start the morning.
She shrugs, takes a bite. Mistakes were made.
Whoa, hey, you okay? You okay? Oh, okay, maybe it's a bit of an acquired. Maybe we should go inside and get some water.
She's doing the squinty.
I do believe those are very sour. You don't like sour things, you probably shouldn't have eaten it.
I mean, it's kind of sweet. You get past the.
I'm gonna get you some water. One sec.
Get past that
Plus,
meme.
they're
There you
sour,
go.
but they're sweet.
I shared in the Dungeons and Dragons
It
chat
says something with that.
You look so
what Moon's
Aw.
face looks like.
Baby.
Adorable. All right.
Well-
Yeah.
She's just gonna follow him inside.
Axel
Yeah.
would very much so like sit with Adora.
Yes. Sorry about that. We kind of cut you off.
No, all good.
Where'd he go?
He went over here, which I'm gonna reveal to you now because I'm nice like that. It's a kitchen.
Arnulf.
To deal with that later. Yeah.
Arnulf,
Oh
yes.
yeah, Aki. The butler's name is Arnulf.
I love that name. That's such a cute name. Oh no.
Anyways,
I will say I won't be staying on too long, like, because I do have work in the morning at 6 a.m.
okay.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right. That's fair.
Yeah, like after break. So, like, I'll stay till break and then
Okay.
I'll
All
probably head to bed.
right. Sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
If I wasn't
Anyways.
having to get up so early, I'd be fine.
Okay. It's all right. Axel and Nidora. Here.
Axel, as blunt as ever, just stares directly at Adora. I need to run errands. Do you want to come with?
Nadora like went from like she was stink eyeing him, but then he asked her to go run errands with him, and her eyes like lit up. And she's like, "You're asking me?
I trust you to be a bit more discreet.
Oh, well, yeah. I'd love to come run errands with you.
All right.
Can we talk about like your arm?
Maybe.
Okay, cool. I'll take that maybe as a yes. Let's go.
Better at payments.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Right. That sounds.
Payment
Like-
for coming with him.
Oh.
I'm just going. We'll just tell the others, and then we'll go run them.
I run into Axel the same way I ran into Nico.
He kind of like turns around, like, what are you doing?
I ran into Axel the same way I ran into Nico.
Axel's fully clothed.
Why is
Though.
Axel is fully clothed.
Mhm.
Okay, I mean, true, but I'm still only 3 feet tall.
At least you're running into a not so nicely well maintained leather jacket, and well, I guess leather overcoat's probably a better description than jacket, but you know what I mean.
Got you.
Mhm.
Still better than a Speedo and olive oil, I get it.
Yeah, yeah. Where is everyone?
Good
I think
morning, you two.
Nico
Tin
and
Man?
Little Thinker went outside. Oh, there's the Birdman.
He sucks. As a heads up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good morning, Tin Man. Short stuff.
I will beat you to
Short
death with the
stuff?
lead pipe.
The fuck?
You want to go leave now and not tell them where
Axel
we're going?
is so
Yep.
bloodthirsty.
Let's go.
Medora has message. She can tell them later.
Oh, actually, only somebody. Is it anybody I can see, Chris?
It's anyone you know the direction of. They can be
Okay.
through walls and stuff.
So I knew that the Little Thinker and Nico are outside. So,
Yeah,
I guess since I don't know how long it goes, so I guess
it goes
gonna try to
120 feet. You're good.
Really?
Yeah.
Really.
I only thought it was 30. I don't know why I thought it was so little.
There's sending and
Yeah,
there's
right.
message.
Okay, well, I guess
Sending
I
is
send.
like forever,
Even longer.
anywhere.
Fine, I'll just send a message to Little Thinker, or actually, yeah, I'll send a message to Little Thinker, and I'll just be like, "Hey, me and Axel are heading out to run some errands. We'll be back later."
Little Finger is going to jump, not expecting at all a voice to just suddenly pop up in her head, sounding like Nadora.
Oh.
And she's gonna look around, not see her, and then just tentatively say in her mind, not even sure if her is able to get a response, but like, okay.
Thinker, so we're good.
All right, great. Also, Nadora does know the location of where our first stop is, not their second. But I'm pretty sure they're going to go hand in hand. Just a feeling. Anyways.
Are we gonna go see Kengu? Don't you have to
Well,
give him a
yes,
book or something?
that's the second stop I need to make.
Okay.
But I'm not sure. It's a story. We're going to a place I went to once.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. By
Yeah.
me.
And I would like to use Axel's background feature.
Yeah.
What's it? Excuse? I don't know
which
why.
is-
Like, I feel so appreciative that Axel is so trusting of Nadora, despite not being trusting of Nadora. He's having a really weird on and off switch. But also, like, whenever he mentions something that only I have to deal with, I fear that he's gonna try to kill me.
It's a valid
In a
fear.
particular town, city, or similar sized community, you and your companions can stay for free in safe
Yep.
houses.
So you're going to one of your safe houses.
Yep.
Okay. All right. We'll deal with that in just a moment. In the meanwhile, in the kitchen there, or actually, we'll do outside first. We'll do out here first.
Oh no.
Little Thinker and Nico, you guys finish your you finish your exercising.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Little
And,
Finger was
so-
just getting some fresh air.
yeah. So what do you guys do?
Well, now since I'm done the exercising, Nico will just pull a lemon off the tree and bite into it while heading to the inside.
I don't
on?
understand how any of you can just bite into the roost.
Hmm?
Just bite into a lemon. I don't understand how any of you could do that. It's so sour.
Oh, it's fine, Nico says as one of his eyes is twitching.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Because you don't look like you're having a good time.
Ah, yeah, it's fine. I saw you jump up earlier. What was that all about?
Oh, Nidora spoke in my mind. I don't know how, but she did.
Ah.
She said she was running errands with Axel.
Okay. Do you know where they might have gone?
No idea.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I'm sure they'll be back. Nico
Thanks.
heads inside.
Little
Nico,
dinger's
come
gonna
back.
get up and head inside as well.
All right. In the kitchen, you have been successfully given a glass of water there, Moon.
She drink. She
Yeah.
cough.
Yeah. All right, easy, easy, easy.
I'm awake now.
All right. Yeah. No, that's good. It's gonna be a big
Woo.
day, I think.
Oh, right.
Yeah. What?
Maybe I should have another bite.
Oh, I don't know if that's no. And your girlfriend's gonna like reach and like take the. Do we have any other fruit here, Mr. Arnulf? Is it, yes, we've got a few things from. What would the lady prefer?
Well, I'm not really picky. I guess I'm just more used to sweeter fruits, like apples, berries.
I will see what I can find. All right.
You don't come across too many wild lemon trees.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. I mean, I thought that's maybe what the gold spots on the crest were. I thought maybe they were
Oh.
coins, but maybe they're lemons.
I think that was Chris giving us a hint.
Right.
Like, hey y'all.
I grabbed a bit of an assortment, ma'am.
Oh.
As he kind of pulls out it's like a whole kind of like basket of like apples, cherry, figs, a couple of kiwis.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Of course. Please help yourself. I need to prepare breakfast anyways. Will you all be joining us? Or do you need to head out?
Oh shoot! I wish Nodora told Moon that.
I'm not sure.
I didn't know
actually.
where you were.
No,
so I
that's
couldn't
that's fair.
send
I
you a
just I
message.
realized Moon doesn't know how to answer that. Ah, people.
Don't
I
like
have a
the thing.
feeling we'll probably be heading out. Discord has forsaken me.
So
There
great,
she
someone get
is.
Welcome back.
Revivify.
Discord
Someone
is
get
a
Revivify.
bitch. Revivify, no, I'm alive. To repeat.
I think we'll probably be heading out. So,
I see.
honestly,
course.
the fruit's pretty great. Breakfast on the go.
Of course. As he kind of just hands you like the whole basket. Please share among your companions.
Oh, but do you have any maybe dried meats, jerky?
Oh, how about this? How about I prepare a little care package for all of you?
Oh, well, thank you.
That's no trouble, ma'am. As he starts working on kind of like taking some stuff that would be good to like, that would last a little while, be easy to eat on the road.
Mm-hmm.
As outside here, you see kind of poking through the door are two young girls. One looks like maybe she's about 9, and the other one's about 7. Both in their still in like their pajamas, looking a little sleepy, and kind of rubbing their eyes as the older one goes, Arnulf, is breakfast ready yet? I'm so hungry. It's like, and she points to you, to Bali, and goes, Bird!
Out of curiosity, are the children elves, humans, half elves?
They are half elves.
Is one of them you?
If you remember, the wife was a full elf,
Yeah,
and the father was or the husband was a human.
yeah. I was wondering if the children were hers from like a previous marriage, but I guess this answers the question.
No. It's not likely.
Mm.
If she had children from a previous marriage, depending on when she was married, those children could be possibly like 100 years old.
Fair enough.
Elves, man, they're weird.
Elves, man.
Who runs the world? Elves.
Elves.
Who runs the world? Elves.
Elves.
Yeah. And they kind of like, the little one kind of cowers a little behind
Aww.
her older sister because their lobby is full of strangers.
Tabali kind of hunkers down, so he's kind of
Please be
closer to
nice.
their height, and just holds out a hand with one of the lemons that he picked earlier. It's like friendly bird.
Did you steal our lemons?
No, I just acquired this one.
Firing lemons.
She kind of like cautiously reaches and like grabs it. Thank you. Who? As the door opens up and
Nico.
you see the parents show up, and they're also kind of in their, still in their kind of night wear. It's like, my little darlings, there you are. Running up ahead. I know you're hungry as. Oh, I see all of our guests have already woken. Sorry for sleeping in a little.
Oh, no worries.
Yes, I see you're all up and dressed. I don't suppose that means you won't be joining us for breakfast?
I
Well, it
slept
appears-
in these clothes.
It
don't know
appears
that.
two of us have gone off somewhere, so we might have to wait till they come back, or we can just go on without them and they can catch up.
Right, well, if you decide to stay, you are more than welcome. I need to go see how Arnulf's doing. So it's like, come on, kids, let's get set at the table.
The others are going to run here and suffer.
Well, you're more than welcome to stay. He enters the kitchen. I was wondering where you two went to.
Oh,
As the
morning.
Hmm.
Just
uh,
had my first learned you should I apparently don't have a strong constitution for taking a whole bite out of a lemon.
I imagine most people don't.
Everyone else was doing it.
What
I'll
else was doing? I wanted to do that.
I'll be completely honest with you. I feel like the rest of your compatriots are a little unique in that regards. I personally have never taken a full bite out of a lemon, and I once went rummaging through the stomach of a dragon.
Ooh.
That was a
Also, ooh.
big oof, as the youngins would say.
A big oop, as the youngins would say.
That's pretty great.
Did he rummage through there to leave an immovable rod in it?
Oh god.
No, I was just eating the old-fashioned way. It's my first
Ah.
time I died.
The old-fashioned way.
Yeah,
The first time he died?
first time I died.
The fuck?
Quite the experience.
Wait, has you've been resurrected before?
Oh yes. Good old chap. I used to be part of a party. A few days after they fished what was left of me from the dragon's stomach. Nothing a good old raised dead can't solve.
Well, I'm glad to hear you made it out. Kind of. That it
I
worked
have
out
all
in
my-
the end.
Yeah, I still have all my parts. Don't worry.
Or else the spell would have failed.
Yeah. Well, all the important parts.
Oh. Okay.
As is a bit of an awkward. Anyways, Arnulf, how's breakfast coming along? It's like, so terribly sorry, Master. I was just making our guests a bit of a to-go package. I was like, nonsense. They think I'm staying for. Well, actually, now I'm confused. Half of you are saying you're leaving, and half of you are saying you're staying.
Little Thinker never said she was staying. They were staying. She just said that two of the others went to go get.
Yeah, it was Tabali saying
Oh.
he wasn't sure if we were waiting for them to come back
Right.
or not.
I
Also,
see
I think
then.
Oh,
Nico said
that's right.
breakfast was always good or something, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you leaving or are you staying? Because it seems like a couple of you have already taken off
Wait, what?
somewhere.
Oh. Oh.
Yes, your Tabali, I think his name was, mentioned something about it.
Moon pokes her head out. Tabali's right there.
Yeah.
Yo.
Who left?
Nadora and
The
Axel
short
went to
one
go
and the
get-
metal arm.
She didn't know they were over here. Oh. Okay, then, yep, I'm gonna say breakfast to go is a good call. Not that I... No, you know what? Nope, I don't know if they'd come back.
Honestly,
They,
Or how long
They
it'd
did
be.
not-
neither do we.
they did not tell me that they were coming back. I heard Nadora's voice in my mind.
Yeah,
Very
it's a magic thing
odd
she can
experience.
do. Zadar could do it too. And Moon makes herself sad.
Oh,
Oh.
We'll find Zadar. Don't worry.
Oh, we will find Zadar.
You want to find the other people that have Zadar. We want to find Zadar.
I don't like him. I really don't like him.
But yeah, considering Axel wasn't too keen on staying last night to begin with, I don't know if he'll come back, so probably better we try and find...
That's fair. Little Thinker, did Axel give you anything of some place he might go?
Didn't he give an address to you last night, Moon?
Oh, right. Does that actually have the address on it, or does it just say that we are
It does
breaking
have
in?
an address on it.
It does have an address on it.
Moon will now take it out of her pocket and read it,
And read it
and
for the
only
first time.
now read what it said. Yep, there's an address. Great.
And the same as doing snooping.
Guys,
Huh?
yeah.
And the message that says we're snooping.
Yeah, and Little Thinker's just staring at her because Little Thinker doesn't know what's in the message, I don't think.
No, you did. You asked him. You did ask him.
Oh, yeah.
You're like,
Oh,
what
yeah,
was
so
in the
Little
note that you
Thinker's
gave Moon?
staring
It's like
at
that
her.
we're snooping. She kind of looked at him
Little
like,
Thinker's just.
oh.
Yeah, Little Thinker's just staring at her, like.
She looks back at Little Thinker like,
She just shrugs.
okay, well, at least I know where he was headed. So,
Cool.
yeah, Arnulf did not actually give the care package to anybody yet.
He did actually. Just as you kind of wrap that up, you see Norfarin carrying like a whole bunch of baggies of food.
Oh, excellent. Well, that's breakfast, so,
Mm-hmm. Here we go. It kind of has everybody one.
Hmm?
As he holds on to the other two and the one for him.
I did ask him to include some meat for you, Little Thinker.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think he packed a variety of things. We got some jerkies, we got some boiled eggs, some fruits,
Ooh, egg.
bit of bread.
Eggs. Did you say boiled eggs?
Eggs.
Boiled eggs, yes.
Her eyes are like shining now. like boiled eggs.
Ooh,
As are Nico's.
happy.
They are looking like fucking kids in a candy store.
The best protein.
Egg.
Yeah,
Egg.
yeah, boiled egg.
Egg. All right.
Egg.
I remember that. People were pissed about that.
Ara?
I've never seen Mandalorian, so I wouldn't know.
Well, it's because it was
Was he eating egg?
he's eating egg, but it was like the eggs of like an endangered species, and they were playing it as a joke, and the internet got mad.
That sounds like
How
the
dare
internet.
Of course they would.
Yeah.
Of course they would.
I bet
It was
PETA
fine.
came after him.
Oh, PETA did come after them.
Okay.
Yeah, how dare you eat these digitally created endangered species eggs?
For the
Okay.
make-believe alien race.
Right. I
How?
love
Yeah.
it.
These are the
Shit.
same people. Hang on. We're talking about the same people who dissed on Pokemon.
Yep.
Hey, they made a
Yeah.
whole Pokemon Black and Blue that I played through and got cards for.
Nice.
Thank you.
All right. All right. With that, you guys are good to go.
Now,
All
we
right.
probably should head out. They got a good head start on us.
Thank you again for food and for letting us stay.
Of course. Yes, this was a very nice visit. We hope to see you. If you ever are around Waterdeep, feel free to swing by and say hi. Don't be strangers.
Of course. I mean, I'm sure it won't be too long before we all have even more stories to share with you.
That's what I'm hoping.
She like nods her head and back out.
Yeah.
And Nico's just popping his head into here and be like, it was very nice to meet you, and thanks for letting us stay here.
Oh yes, of course. Happy adventuring. Try not to die.
Oh, thank you. I hope I don't. Got a lot of things to do. Bye.
Right. All right.
Oh, I hope I don't.
You know, at least not
Okay.
until the revenge is finished.
I guess at this point we're all heading out of the away from the house.
Azumi.
All right. Yes.
All right. So, you guys. So Axel and Nadora did get a bit of a head start. Because they left pretty right away, and then you guys, did your stuff, which is totally fine. So we're gonna go as you're traveling there. They'll have just arrived at this kind of little the place that Axel's like little hideaway place is it's a basement almost of like this sort of rundown little closed tavern in kind of the more shittier district of town. So it took a while to kind of get there. As 1 second here, boo-ba-doo. But you enter a room that's kind of just covered in just like a thick old layer of dust. You see a whole bunch of like
I'm suddenly dying. Hold on.
some like a bunch of weird contraptions, some food you forgot to kind of put away that has gone bad.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh.
A little like a tiny little
Present
cot.
enough.
Yeah. It's
Where are
pretty shitty, but it's home, kind of.
Aw, cute. Where are we, Axel?
In between.
I'm sorry, you said in
for a
between?
book. Just somewhere in between. Looking for a little book. Brown leather, pencil probably in the binding. He's rummaging around drawers now.
It's kind of dusty in here, Axel.
Yeah, no one's been here for a while.
Who said bless you? Side note.
I don't know.
Did somebody actually think I sneezed?
I think it was
Yes.
Carl.
Okay.
I mean, I
sorry.
did. I did too, but I had like this suspension of disbelief. I was like, I can't actually tell.
Yeah. It's a habit I have. I hear someone sneeze, I say bless you. Even if they're like across a parking lot, I yell out bless you.
Zadar sent.
You're fine saying
Zadar
that.
sent message just to say
Canadian.
bless you.
Oh, alright.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
guess Nadora's
Bless
going
you.
to. Zadar! There you are! We were looking for you. No. I guess Nadora's gonna look at this table. Do I have to investigate? Like, what am I looking for here? How does this work?
Looking for
Uh,
a leather-bound book.
Make an investigation.
Okay. Cool.
While they're doing that, I'm sorry, I can't resist. And I'm here for some reason. Okay, bye.
What is that?
Jesus, Jesus fucking Christ! Everybody, go away. Okay.
Yeah.
Investigation
Oh,
check.
yeah, don't, these are old characters, 1 second.
No, it's fine. I thought it was
Yeah.
really
I can
funny.
see them.
Who keeps sending me Snapchats?
Not me.
I know it's not you. It's the worst part.
That's no. It's because Newo's doing the good with the no phones rule at D&D.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
also my
not.
phone is my VTuber, so
Ah,
Yeah, he gets awfully
I
mad at me
literally
whenever
cannot.
I send him a Snapchat while he VTubes.
yeah.
Like, come on, get the fuck out of here.
Aki, my face.
So what are you expecting? I'll never be able to respond. Why are you Snapchatting me?
I'm in your chat too, which makes it extra funny, because then you're like, why? And I could just laugh. Anyway, I rolled a 14. Chris, did I find a book?
Yes, you found the book.
Oh, here it is, Axel.
Perfect.
What is
Right.
it?
Well, it's just I didn't. He kind of like pulls out the copy of what was it? Flames of Passion 2? Was that the name?
Invited by the elements?
Invited by the Elements.
Yeah. He tosses that onto the table, kind of clashing it into some spare parts as he takes it. I just didn't think that was going to be worth very much.
Oh. So, you, like, live here sometimes?
Sometimes. A long time ago.
A long time ago. Like, we talking years? Talking
Ugh,
decades?
it's hard to describe. Think of it like this. If I needed somewhere to crash, it would be here. And I haven't really been able to crash here for a while.
As much as I'm happy, because that means that you've been just, like, with us. This place is kind of cool. You've got lots of stuff here. And a lot of dust. She, like, wipes her finger on, like, the cupboard and then, like, does
Great.
that thing where she, like, yeah, where she, like, flicks it away. Should we clean first?
No, I prefer not to.
Is there a reason why?
I don't really like this one that much. I have better in-betweens, and this one wasn't always mine.
I think that it would be a really nice place, especially... Well, I mean...
He actually, for the first time ever, Axel tries to cut you off, but he can't find the words. He actually hesitates.
Huh. I just mean... It definitely could look a little bit more homely, but... I think
I
the
don't
place is
want this-
kind of nice.
I'm really sorry, but Nidora, I don't want this place to be my home ever again.
I'm sorry.
Y-
Did I
you
say
don't
something
need to.
I shouldn't have?
No, it's.
Because I say things a lot before I think about it.
You didn't say anything you wouldn't have known not to say.
Do you want to talk about it? I mean, it is just us, and clearly you trusted me enough to know that I wouldn't talk about this place, so...
Right.
Come on, Axel.
This place was meant to be home a long time ago,
Home?
and it wasn't.
Oh. Like, you had a family here?
No.
Axel, I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm probably gonna keep prying until you get annoyed with me, so you might as well just say it out straight.
Or you could not pry. That's also an option.
She sits there for a second, looking very, like, obvious, like, you know, throws her fingers up to her chin, like, I mean, I guess. I don't
But
want to make you upset, but
You're.
I'm curious. You don't really talk to the rest of us unless you're insulting us.
I don't always insult you.
You always insult me.
Well, because I'm still unsure if you're gonna kill me or not.
Why would I kill you?
That is the
Another
question.
long story. Which question do you want answered? I'll give
Well,
you
that's
one.
kind of hard. I
The
kind of
other
want to know
question.
more about you.
The other question answers my arm.
Oh, well then the other... Wait, what? Hold on. I'm confused.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, it's clear that even though you didn't want this place to be home, it still has some sort of semblance to you. Or else, why wouldn't you just pack up all your stuff and never see it again?
Well, it's good to have little places all around. Never know where you're going to need to crash, but it's aside from the point. A long time ago, not that long ago, I'm not that old. A while
long,
ago.
long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away.
Not as old as you, so there's that. A while ago, I was meant to live here when I was younger, and then we didn't.
Meant to be here specifically in Waterdeep? Or in this specific place, or Waterdeep?
This specific place.
With your family?
He winces at that.
You know he's got
Okay,
family
sorry.
issues.
Sure. Some of them sure. Some of them sure.
Hmm.
And then we didn't. And then it was me here, and it didn't feel right being here, and I couldn't stay here for long, so I left. And I come back every now and then in case I need somewhere to stay.
I just
I
want to
don't
point out, sorry, side note, while Axel's like talking, Nodora is just very subtly like dusting.
Yeah, prestidigitation.
I do.
You can use that to dust.
Cool. I use prestidigitation to dust. So
And then make the
you-
whole room smell like roses.
lemons, just to fuck with everybody.
Hey, it'll be void of spiders forever.
Ah, and cockroaches.
Bonus.
So some of your family is okay, but some of them aren't. Because I kind of get that. I don't really talk to my parents that much.
Yeah, it's... My parents are... The less said about them, the better.
Do you have any siblings?
Axel kind of frowns at that. Not worth talking about.
Oh. Well, I mean...
Nothing on the scale of you and your brother, clearly.
Well, I mean, if we're talking about siblings and not really knowing a lot, I guess I don't really know as much about Ander as I thought I did.
You still like him, right?
Yeah,
You grew
I
up
mean-
together?
yeah. He used to take me to
Then-
the bookstore in town. That's how I got to liking books. You know, halflings don't really read. It's not really part of our culture.
Yeah, but he made it important for you. You have a sibling whose your bond with actually matters. You have family that actually matters.
I mean,
So-
sure, but our family actually matters. You know, Moon
Family.
allowed me to confide and talk to people about things that were happening that I wasn't quite sure of. I'm not used to
Sorry.
talking about things I don't know.
What family are you talking about?
Our family. She like points to him and her. Our
Oh,
family.
no.
Axel, you can be upset about the word as much as you want, but you can't deny the fact that you've had so many opportunities to run and never look back, and you didn't. We're family to you, whether you like it or not.
Convenient to me.
Ooh.
That
Convenient
counts as
how?
family.
I tried to kill you.
Emotional
I
damage.
got him.
Leave him alone. Axel just like bursts out laughing as he kind of falls back into a chair. If I had a nickel for it. Never mind. Not
No,
worth
no, you gotta say it. If you had a nickel for what? Every time someone's tried to kill you and then called you their family?
it. Yeah, you don't want me to finish that.
Oh my gosh. I kinda do.
No.
Okay. Well, still. convenient or inconvenient, we're still in your life. You still trust us and care about us. And I know for a fact that we trust and care about you.
Fair enough.
So maybe this place isn't really home because it was meant for a family that hurts you to think about now. But I don't think that you'd have to worry so much about hiding everything now, because you've got a family that won't do that. At the very least. Maybe you don't like us. Hell, sometimes I don't even like us.
Ew.
But we've got your back all the time. And we're not gonna leave. We're not gonna hurt you or betray you. I'm not really sure what your family did, but you know, just food for thought, I guess. Hey, speaking of food, we never got food this morning.
There's a pretty decent vendor nearby if you want to grab a bite, but
Like that.
not about you hurting me.
Yeah, right. Just as that you suggest that, you hear like a knock, knock, knock on this on the door.
Did
Ugh,
you have visitors?
There's two things it could be. He looks through the door. He looks through the peephole.
You just see like Moon just like right up there
What?
looking back
Okay,
at you.
so that's okay, we're fine. And he opens the door. Okay, come on in. May as well. We're just leaving.
I
I'm-
thought you guys were
I'm so
going to be...
Glad that this is actually me. For a second, I was just like, imposter.
J'accuse.
Well, I was like, I know we find the place, but I didn't think he was gonna bring us here. I thought it would be like, oh, did you find the place?
No. All right,
No.
I got what I'm looking for. We can all leave. We don't need to spend any real time here.
What do we see on the
Oh,
outside?
alright.
Is this actually like a location? Because he
Yeah,
keeps calling it an
so-
in-between.
So it's basically it's the basement of a sort of condemned bar on the poorer side of Waterdeep.
Ah,
It's like in like the side alley is like the sort of doors you would pull kind of like up into the walk in, and then there was like a locked door, and that's the one that you knocked on.
Hey guys, I thought you guys were... Huh. Okay. I wasn't expecting everybody to go out to run errands. That's all.
Oh, we just kind of figured you guys wouldn't want to go back to the manor. And they were all getting ready for breakfast, so we just grabbed
Well.
some fruit, bread, cheese, meat.
Oh yeah, speaking of, he hands each of you one of the care packages.
Well,
Ooh,
I guess it beats
guess-
street food, but all right.
defeats the nice vendor, but I guess we could always go back and eat some later tonight or something.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. You guys don't want to come in here. It's really honking dusty.
Yeah, I can kind of tell. Just out here.
Yeah.
Like I said, we got what I needed from here. We can.
All
head
right,
out.
everybody back up. Back up the
Beep,
stairs.
beep, beep,
All right.
beep.
All right.
We do need to find Kengu today.
Oh yeah, was that? We had to go to see Kengu.
Tengu.
Did you
Kingu.
guys want to come with us to go see Kengu, or are you guys
Yes.
out looking for? Oh, okay.
Uh,
Answered.
Don't split the party.
Pretty definitive, yes. All right.
I like Tengu.
Yeah, no, it's just like, pretty surprising, sudden, yeah.
All right, so you guys are heading back to kind of the market area.
yeah, I guess back just
Okay.
out and then letting Axel take the lead.
Yeah.
I assume Axel knows where he's meant to meet with Kengu.
I'd hope so. Otherwise, it's like, Tengu, I don't know how you expected this man to give you a book if he didn't know where to find you.
You must meet me in Waterdeep, but well.
Yeah, like, I assume
Whoa.
we've met in Waterdeep before and done this.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Oh, wait, Axel. Just quiet, just
let me
Axel.
just
What is
Axel.
that brown book? Specifically.
Oh, well, I'll just show you.
Yay!
He opens up the book, and it's a little book of blueprints.
Ooh.
No.
Are these like yours?
No.
Oh.
I worked on some of them, but they're not all mine. If you see, the reason I thought I'd show you most of all, he flips towards kind of the end, and there's a picture of his arm in it.
So this is how you built the whole thing. Huh. That's so cool.
Yep.
Side question. Is it from the F word we're not allowed to speak about?
Yeah.
Got it. Alright, we can go.
Are you good?
Yeah.
All right. So you all travel right back to the marketplace. To save maps and stuff, we're just gonna reuse this one, but just believe that it's
Danger. No.
yeah, no, it's not the same, okay? Just
Where are we? I'm too zoomed in. No, there we are.
you are over here.
We are at the point of the game where the game developers just keep reusing assets just to help save on money and crunch.
Hmm.
Yes,
Crunch.
that's 100% true.
Money and
Crunch.
crunch, lad.
All right.
Okay.
Before we really go on, Chris, I do want to say one quick thing here about our group.
Okay.
Seekers of Faerun.
So that will be
Yeah.
Yeah.
is that what we guys were called?
Decided.
That's what we're calling
Yes.
ourselves.
Seekers of Faerun?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
You see, you just because you came up with it outside of chat, I've never heard you guys refer to yourselves that so I keep
No. I mean, like the decision was literally just made.
Oh, okay.
We definitely
okay, wait,
didn't
hold
make plans to decide it and then forget that we did that. And then you said it just
Yeah.
now. We definitely didn't panic in a group chat off screen.
Oh shit!
You said it and I was just like, where is that group chat?
I
Yeah,
know,
that-
and then like it's side. No, I'm gonna dock all of our chats right now. It's just Misaki going, "Oh shoot," and then Graffiti all caps. Kitty, Carl, me, LMFAO. Carl,
All right,
quick
cool.
vote, let's go.
Because we can talk, because it'd be good for headers for titles of streams and stuff. Seekers of Faerun, got it.
Us naming the party more likely than you think.
It only took most of a year.
I don't want to
We're
talk
level
about it.
7. This is really it's not great, guys. Usually people figure this out by like level 2.
I honestly didn't care about names.
Listen,
Zero intelligence, Chris. Zero.
That's better than negative
Minus
intelligence.
2.
Yeah.
Negative
listen, Chris. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
One of the names that I proposed was Havers of Children, so...
2. This is
Okay,
true.
clearly.
Hold on, wait. I will say that Havers of Children quickly became foster family of Faerun, which I thought was very cute. But we all eventually voted on Seekers.
Right. Well, you know what? I had a party that literally just called themselves the Fluffles, so
Oh, the
forgot
Fluffles
about
would have been
that.
so cute.
Yeah.
Change your name to Gryffindor.
The party names in your campaigns have always been such a hard thing to arrange.
I don't know why you guys have such a hard time doing it.
I've just never been in a group where, like, names have been that important.
Party, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well-
don't think party names is that important to me.
It's a fun little.
It is.
We're not saying
I'm
like
saying
it's
not.
not like it's unimportant, just not in the forefront of thought when everything else is like, who's dying this?
Like,
Yeah,
I
like,
would just.
who's gonna die this session? Who's gonna betray who this
All
session?
right,
Who's
okay.
I
gonna-
lied. Our party name should have been like it's family.
We're a family, bitch.
All right,
family.
all right, Toretto. We'll move on.
Let's go. Okay.
All right, you arrive back into the city, where, you're now kind of in the marketplace looking for somebody.
Somebody
Looking for you.
once
Somebody
told me the
told me.
world was gonna.
As you hear a bit of a psst.
Looks around.
Nico's looking around.
So Nodora.
Yeah.
Oh,
And poking from around a corner.
there he is.
Over here, over here. As he goes rushing into the alley.
Oh, we better follow him.
Let's
Yeah, he
go.
seems rather hesitant this time.
Actually,
You
yeah,
know him
should
too?
we be worried about that? Wait,
He knows Kengu? Or Kenku?
Everybody knows Kenku.
He's Kangu the Kenku.
Wait, no, he's Ken.
He looks to you, you there, Rivali. He goes, Rivali?
Tabali.
Rivali? Same difference.
Oof.
So, Axel, good
Yep.
to see you.
Good to see you. I got something special for you this time, more so than the one before.
Ooh.
He pulls out the blueprint book.
oh,
He grabs it and kind of flips through it. His eyes kind of like, his eyebrows kind of raise up a little bit. It's like, are you sure?
Just don't need it anymore. Wasn't mine to begin with.
Right.
He certainly doesn't need it anymore.
Hmm.
He?
Fair trade. And he stuffs like the book into his little bag. As he goes to his axe beak, and he pulls off a big bag and kind of drops it in it. There you go.
Alright.
Which is this time around 100 gold pieces of scraps.
Yeah.
mm.
Ooh.
Axel looks it over and then just immediately, like a box of Legos being dumped out upon a playroom floor, he dumps it into his bag of folding.
Yeah.
Only worth 100 worth of scrap? Kenku.
Lots of scrap.
That is a lot of scrap.
It was a really detailed book.
Yes.
That's 100 gold, though.
That's a
That
big
was a
pile
lot
of
of
scrap.
Axel's just still pouring scrap metal
It's
in.
still going.
Yeah, as
Laura.
Kenku reaches to grab another bag of scrap.
We might be here a hot minute.
Yes. So after about 5 straight minutes of just kind of dumping scrap into this bag, there we go.
Ah.
You
Yeah.
sure that's enough, Axel? You go through scrap quite a lot.
I mean, I went through a lot of scrap recently for kind of notices that because we did lose a giant robot.
Yeah, that
True.
looked like 2 thumb stompers worth.
Yeah, it's
To be fair,
some stomper's worth of metal is a lot of metal.
yeah, he was just given 2 Nodora-sized bags of scrap, so
I just feel like that book was worth a lot more than that.
Maybe it was. I don't want it around.
hey, one man's
course
trash
you
is
don't
another
want it.
man's treasure.
I mean, of course, it's up to you whether you want the book around, but I think if it was worth more, then it should be adequately paid for.
I love that. Sorry, I just thought it
You
Axel.
put a whole harp in there, I guess.
Yeah,
So,
no.
like,
I did not witness that.
Mhm.
Axel looks over to Kengu and just kind of shrugs. What do you think?
Just grabs another bag of scrap. So you have 150 GP of scrap.
Nice.
Why did he have so much scrap on him? Kengu.
funsies.
I assume we mutually prepare endlessly for this information
Hmm.
trade.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a wanton cycle of distraction.
I'm going to see the scrap man today. Bag, 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 bag.
I'm going to see the scrap man. Axel the
He's
scrap
the
man.
scrap man.
Scrap
Deep
man.
dup da dup da dup doop.
The scrap
Alright.
man. Yes.
Where next time, thank you.
No, next time.
No, next
No,
time.
next time. Sorry.
No, next time.
Is
Axel is just in sheer confusion. Any reason why? Is the quality of what I've been giving you not been good enough?
No. He like puts like a hand on your shoulder, kind of like you'll be busy.
Nani?
Concern.jpg on Axel's face.
Busy?
What do you mean?
what do you mean?
Busy.
I'll see you soon. As he
Thank you.
hops
I,
on his like, "Rip, rip," and there's like a big
you.
like,
What the fuck do you
and
mean?
Well, wait.
as he teleports out of there.
Is Axel gonna get laid?
A look of absolute panic that had not
I'm
been
sorry, hold on. Did
seen.
Nico say that out loud? Or is that just you?
Nico said it out loud.
Nadora snaps her head back, looking at him. What?
He said
Axel
he's gonna be busy.
Axel turns to look at Nico and immediately punches him in the face.
Oh my god.
All right. Do you just take the hit,
Roll
or
for
do you,
initiative.
you?
No, I'm just gonna try to dodge out of the way.
All right. Axel, make an attack roll with just make a strength attack roll.
Yeet.
It's just yeah, it's gonna miss.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh, sorry,
Hey,
I didn't
guys, guys.
realize that was a soft spot. Sorry.
Hey, I don't really care. That's not why.
It's okay. No fighting. It's okay. Kinga
No,
said that we'll see him
no.
soon.
That is the opposite of okay.
Hey, Tabali,
Yes.
why do you know Kengu? Or how?
To be 100% honest out of character, I haven't written that far ahead.
Oh wait, sorry, I forgot to send. It was just a little thing. He kind of helped with the crafting of your bow.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, it's not like a huge thing, but yeah.
Mhm. Oh, Kengu has helped me out with a few little armaments here and there, and he's kind of does a little thumb point to the bow that's on his back. He's been a good help.
Okay, so it's not like he possibly could be involved with the whole cult thing. I don't know. Just the way he said that to Axel felt really. She does like a little like woo with her fingers, you know.
It was
Ooh.
strange.
Yeah, well, I have been following the cult for quite a bit of time, and really no one has been able to keep tabs on them as much as someone like me. I have not seen too much with Kengu in regards to the cult.
Okay.
Are you always this cocky?
Only on matters I'm right about.
How many matters do you think you're right about? Just give us an estimate.
Ballpark estimate, yeah.
Anything I set my mind to.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Can we kill him and turn him into rations?
No, we can't.
We
Believe
could.
it or not, he's our
Are we
closest shot
allowed
to getting
to?
Zadar back. So let's calm
How-
down.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, how certain are we able to get Nizadar back?
That's
Mm,
true.
11.
I can
Yeah,
get us
we
to Zadar. I'm fairly confident.
yeah, whether or not he wants
Wait.
to come back is a different question.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
depends
failed
on
to do
not if he needs an arrow to remind him of his true priorities.
That's not gonna go.
it.
Yeah, that's not
no-
gonna fly either.
sorry.
Excuse me, sir.
Have you been thinking that you're gonna shoot our friend this whole time?
If I need to, if he gets in my way,
Cool. You
I
shoot the door, I
won't
shoot
hesitate.
you.
Let's.
Yeah. That
I
ain't
see
gonna
this-
work.
How about everybody takes one step toward a wall? I don't want any of you guys near each other.
This is the DM saying something. Did I accidentally say you'll be busy?
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm sorry. I meant to say Kenny meant to say I'll be busy.
Oh.
I am so very
That's
sorry.
why
I love he's like cluing in, like, wait, what the fuck are they talking about?
Yeah, I was like,
Why
I
are
think
we
he's like,
fighting
what the
so
hell are you
much?
guys doing? It's like, and I'm like, wait, did I say you'll? And like, oh fuck, it's so sorry. Kengu said that he'll be busy,
Oh
and I'm
my god.
sorry. I'm sorry. That was a DM.
This
That was
whole section probably wouldn't have happened as much.
I
Or as
wouldn't have gotten.
aggressively.
Axel wouldn't have tried to punch Nico.
okay. So I mean, let's just retcon. Fucking just all of a sudden you realize, oh shit, I think he's. I don't know. Maybe Norfarin's just gonna pop around the corner and say, actually, I think he said he'll be busy.
I love him.
We're just go and we're gonna just go with
Oh.
that. Yeah.
I still think everybody
Oh,
needs to take one step
Like-
to a wall.
that does
My
make
keen
sense.
mind feels dilated and my day is ruined. Good day.
Yeah.
Well, let's just get on the road. South, was it? Hey, do you guys think it'd be faster to like rent a wagon and have Kuro pull us?
Do you think Kuro would
Oh.
actually let you do that?
I mean, I don't think
I'm
he
sure
really
Moon
says
can convince him if I can't.
Fair enough.
Right, I never got to apologize to Kuro.
Norfarin, you can turn yourself into a horse, right?
I can too.
Yeah, like for a while.
Two horses pulling a cart is faster than one horse pulling a cart.
3 horses is better than 2.
Is unmanageable.
Diamonds, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure Kuro would listen to anybody who's not Nico.
You hear Nico,
I
you
would-
hear in your head, this is true.
Where is Kuro and how is he listening to this?
He walked with us.
Oh,
You
okay.
all
Or
see him
walked
right
with
there?
you.
He wasn't there until just now.
Yeah, I forgot to put him on board.
I wasn't sure. I was like, did we park him somewhere?
Park our horse.
Yeah, he's in section C2.
Make sure you get
Remember,
the
Click-
he's
ticket.
in the
Clicks
itchy
the
lot.
clicks
It's
the
like-
lock button
yeah.
so that he beeps. Beep beep.
Beep, beep.
Yeah. Just remember, he's in the itchy lot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's right outside the
would-
Walmart.
I
I
think
would
the
love if
3
Kuro could start listening to me some more too.
We all wish a lot of things.
Well, Kuro, what do you
But-
say?
I think I don't want to pull like what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9, 8 people by myself, along with all your shit. I'm a pretty strong horse, but I mean, you know, even I have my fucking limits.
What's he saying, Nico?
He says he's not doing it by himself.
That's why I suggested our friends could wild shape.
I can do it for about 3.5 hours at a time. Or how long can you wild shape for? I think it's half your druid level.
That sounds right.
It's just going to wild shape. You can yeah. Size, my god, this is a long ability.
Um,
um,
does it even mention how long you can stay?
yeah, it does, because it's
For a
yeah,
number
you
of
can say the
hours
beast
equal
is
to
equal-
half your druid level rounded down.
yeah, so he's
So there
level
is no
7,
half.
so
It would
yeah,
be
so he
3.
can do 3 hours, yes.
Does that reset on a long rest or a short rest?
Short rest. So if you don't mind taking breaks. Or Moon can be one for an hour.
Mm-hmm. You can also
Well,
use it
Norfarin-
twice per
and
day.
that would-
So
Yeah. Twice per short rest.
right.
Okay, well that
So I think
easy,
if
they can just swap out.
Yeah, if we did
Moon
shifts,
and-
literally while he's
yeah.
resting, it would recharge, and so and so.
Yeah.
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 Pretend I said that more in character.
Yes.
Alright,
all right.
yeah.
Yeah. Sounds all right. So to rent a wagon would be a how much would that be? Wagon. right, remember a carriage, which is what you guys are after for, or like a cart.
I guess.
Can a
Or
cart hold
carriage.
Yeah,
9
whatever.
people?
Yeah, I don't think a cart
Or
would hold
one of
9
us-
people.
one of us
It'd be
can
like-
fly.
6.
So, Kara, I
Sorry.
think if you want to get everybody in there in one thing, you're gonna want a carriage.
Rents a carriage, makes
1, 2,
Tabali
3,
fly
4,
outside.
5,
1, 2, 3,
7.
4, 5,
You must
6.
earn your right.
That's gonna be 100. That'll be 100 gold.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
I can help.
Oh, no, I got enough gold.
Okay. Say yourself.
You have to remember he's loaded right now.
Right now,
Right
but he's
now.
also got to buy like a bunch of fucking shit.
He does?
I
He
know
has-
Zadar
You
would
could
be able
just
to.
buy stuff.
Okay, so
but
Nico
I
has
feel like
560 gold at the moment, so
Okay, never mind. All can fucking pay for it. Nico big
Yeah, I mean,
balling over
if he
here.
said he could, so I'm
JK!
gonna trust
Nico's
him.
our bougie friend. Let's go.
all right. So you go over to the high end like Toyota. They have a bunch of new high end new models for the they have like the
Camry.
the 1482 like all the new stuff.
Yeah, the 1482 Toyota Camry.
Yeah.
Camry.
This
The best
video
part
is
that you
not
could
sponsored.
you could have said Highlander and it would have been fine because
Either way,
Nice.
you get like you come back, Nico, and you got like this really nice carriage. It's like state of the art. Like we're talking to like it can hold up to 6 people comfortably. It has cup holders.
And this bitch right here, slaps wagon, got a cup holders.
Yeah, got chrome rims.
Ooh, son.
Spinners.
Spinners.
Spinners, yeah. It has one of those like
Nico.
really. It has one of those like douchey tail like swinging nuts.
Oh my god, can we have a
Oh,
vanity
no.
plate?
Vanity plate.
Can we get a vanity plate?
That's gonna cost an extra gold.
Nico pay for
I'm
it.
not paying for that.
Nico, be our sugar daddy. Let's go.
Oh,
But Seekers of Faerun just spells soft. What
Need
did
a
our
soft
what would our
voice.
vanity? What does the vanity plate even say?
Oh,
Stop. Wait,
Nico comes back with the carriage and is like, "Okay, get in, losers. We're gonna go find Zadar."
Yeah.
All right. And with that, you head out of Waterdeep. That you make your way to down south, heading towards Greenfast. And you make it about halfway before nightfall begins to approach.
Oh, okay.
And it's
Dude, that shaved us half the time.
yeah.
Huzzah! Mom.
Find yourselves here.
Oh, it's been so long since we've seen this.
It's been a while since you guys
Mm.
have camped outside.
I got
I guess
black.
we're gonna have to roll
Huh?
to see you.
Oh, 1 second. Hold on a sec. I gotta turn on your character's dark vision.
oh god, not dynamic lighting. With current computer.
It's 2 weeks too early.
It's 2 weeks too early. You monsters!
Oh, I don't have this much of you anymore. I am not
Nope.
this
Oh, there I am.
strong boy.
There I am.
You see it? You got a little bit. Do you see the lights and everything?
Yeah. I actually had to highlight like the whole block there just to find where my character was.
Yeah. Okay.
Open up.
Yeah.
You don't
should
see
be.
your health bar?
It wasn't immediately selected.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Everything's should be working now.
Yep.
That's
Bro?
he's just drinking from the stream.
I
On the
guess
other
when I
side of the
s-
bridge.
Yes.
Alright.
In your head,
Oh.
Nico, you hear it felt a little crowded over there.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. How much time do we got before we go to sleep?
Yeah, about maybe an hour.
Okay. Nico's gonna perch up over here and finally use his fishing tackle.
Oh. Make me a survival check there, Nico.
Please fail it. It'd be funny if you
Survival.
can't fish another.
Yeah!
Oh!
Fine!
He
Nico,
catches
fucking huge
all the
one!
fish.
Potato what?
Did Potato insult my fishing again?
No, but the fact that he did, and then you got a nat 20 tonight. No more.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
No
like,
more.
Take it, potato. That's what's up.
All right.
I don't even know if potato's still in my chest.
So 1 second here. Okay. I don't have it. Shit. Okay.
Big fishy.
One of those roll initiative fishes. Just
Yeah, they're not roll initiative fishes. Don't worry about that.
okay.
All right. So as you're kind of fishing, you eventually you get like a bit of a tug, and you feel yeah, you got yourselves a bit of a, and I want you to roll me a is this the right one? No, that's not it. I want you to roll me a D100.
Okay.
We haven't had to break that out in a while.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
33.
All right.
Chris was
At
like, that wasn't
33.
as I thought it was gonna be.
All right, cool.
33. Is there a treasure table for
You.
fish?
He didn't catch a fish.
What?
Nico!
He got an Adora.
No!
You feel a snag, and in it you see, you kind of like, whoa, and you kind of like pull up, and you're like, ooh, that's a big fighter. And when you finally pull it out of the water, you see that it is a boot.
Fuck. Are
Mm,
you fuck?
But,
what is in the boot?
however, you notice that in the heel of the boot is kind of like a worn out, what looked like maybe some sort of like secret compartment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll open the compartment.
Mm-hmm.
Out comes a vial of a strange liquid. As you kind of hold it, you can sense the sort of interesting properties of it. As you got yourselves one of this.
Oil of slipperiness.
His brand.
See what happens when you apply it to yourself.
My brand.
So you can add one of those into your inventory.
Chris, is
Okay.
this actually
Not a total
33
flop.
on whatever chart you were looking at?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Cool.
This is better than fucking.
This is better than fish.
I should have known. I was like, there's no treasure chart for fish. But I just trust what Chris is doing.
That's what I'm doing.
Chris likes that fish.
Well, first time I caught something like this.
And yeah. So, and as you kind of reach for the you kind of go in and you pull it out. All of a sudden, there's like a poof, and this large fish pops out of the boot and pops back into the river and swims away.
Oh, fuck.
God giveth and God taketh away.
Take it.
Well, I don't know if that means I should pack it in for the night or not.
I'll say that was probably like a good amount of time fishing.
Yeah, I'll just pack it in.
Alright. Does anyone else want to do anything?
I was just gonna quickly. Nodora's just gonna walk over to Axel.
Mm-hmm.
So, we didn't really get to talk much about my request.
Blah blah.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
So, if it wouldn't be too troublesome, I wrote this song, and I was wondering if you could put it into the music box for me
I
for
forgot.
irony.
Right. Actually, I did a bit of work on it during. He kind of pulls out. It's surprisingly elegant what he's pulled out. It's a very nice wood framed box with just it's a little rough around the edges right now. There's nothing that special about the interior when you lift the lid yet, but it's a very nicely carved wood that's been slightly polished, not yet properly treated, but it roughly the construction looks quite nice currently. And he flips it upside down to reveal the intricate mechanisms under the bottom.
How do you make these? Do you mind showing me?
Right, so, well, and Axel begins to give the most technical description of all time, far beyond what I have actually researched.
Nodora looks at him, blinks her eyes twice, and goes,
Can you explain it to me as if you're talking to Nico?
Well, if I was talking to Nico, I would say Pretty Box makes music. Would you like me to explain it like I would talk to Moon?
Yes!
Right. So, essentially, the way it works is that when you open the lid of the box, it triggers a mechanism in the bottom of the box that then plays out a chime for a set duration of periods. You see, like it hits these little, and he points to some mechanisms beneath. It hits these little chimes here, and they make little music, and kind of like, I guess, there's not really. I guess it's kind of like an automated piano. You ever see one of those?
I play string instruments.
Right. Well,
I mean, I've seen a piano, not
yeah.
necessarily an automated one.
Well, you can. Well, there's basically a neat little trick where you can automate a piano and it will just play itself. It's kind of like that, but without the need to pay to automate it.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah. So now I just need to basically program it to have the instructions you want.
Right.
If
Yeah.
you want, if you want to put it in yourself, I'm sure I could show you how to do it. It's not too hard. I might get I'm not that musical, so I might get a note or two wrong, and I figure that way you have a bit more of a hand in making the box itself.
That'd be really fun. Yeah, show me.
Yeah, alright, just like this. And he starts fiddling with some instructions and lets out a few very simple yet very clean notes.
Nodora tries to kind of mimic him, messing up a little bit because she doesn't technology.
Yeah, he's actually surprisingly good at guiding through this process. He just kind of course corrects, but like you can see like his knowledge on how the mechanisms work is far better than his ability to make it sound pretty.
And Nodora starts plucking away at her notes that she wrote.
Yeah, the box operates very similarly to a piano in that regard, and like your ability just to like press a key and program in the music.
Well, this is really cool and incredibly interesting. I really like to know how things work, and writing them down is kind of one of my favorite things to do. It's kind of why I get a little bit aggressive when it comes to books.
Fair enough.
You like knowledge too, though. I mean, if you didn't, why would you go through all the trouble of teaching yourself how to build all these incredibly crazy things?
It just always felt right making something.
How did you lose your arm?
He just lingers there for a moment in the silence.
Okay. You
It was
don't have
taken
to
from me.
taken.
It's a memory I don't like to think about. It was taken from me.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. You're not the one who did it, but
Well, I mean,
it's not fair of me to see the one who did in you, and I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry for treating you hostilely.
in your defense, I did try to kill you.
Yeah, that's what brought back the memories.
Well, for that, I actually am sorry. You know, for a while I was so, in my head, I guess, a bit selfish when it came to being a were-rat. I thought it made me useful and better, and when it was gone, I kind of felt like I wasn't needed. Everybody's kind of shown me, especially these last couple of days, that I'm worthy.
It's not about being.
And I don't have it, the were-rat stuff anymore. But guess it really didn't make me who I was.
Fair enough, but
I think
it
I
shouldn't
can
be
kinda,
about you being worthy for something. And maybe my advice is specific. Maybe it's not what you're looking for, but you shouldn't do something to feel better about skills you don't have. You should relish in the skills you do have.
I guess that's true. But my point was more that your arm is gone because of something that was really bad, and it's a thought and a memory that you don't really like. And I understand that. But kind of what I was going off of earlier, you've got people here who love and care about you regardless. So
Thank you.
maybe you don't have to build your walls so strongly.
I'm trying my
I mean,
best.
Okay.
All right. I think with that, then we are going to. It'll be time for Betty buys, which means that we need to, for the first time in a while, figure out a watch.
Damn, yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Are we
Yeah,
rolling
We
for
rolling.
watch?
it's up to you guys. You guys seem to like doing the rolling, so let's do the
Yeah, I,
rolling.
I think
The roll
rolling was
is
good.
fun because it gives us a chance to talk
Hang
to
on.
different people.
I could
Two,
just set an alarm.
4,
No.
6.
Wow.
I don't trust your
I
alarm.
mean, we have a
It is
horse
time
that
for
keeps
the
watches
watch.
too, but
Not very well.
We have
yeah.
a horse that
Nico,
yells at
Nico, Nico. There's a
Nico,
fish.
Nico, there's a
Nico,
fish.
Nico.
Nico, look.
There's another
Oh
fish.
shit, that's a
Nico,
huge fish,
Nico,
Nico.
Nico, Nico, that fish is huge. You didn't catch it? Ha!
Okay, what are we rolling?
Watch out for that barracuda.
It's a regular D20.
Cool.
Click. Ha!
Why? No, it said rolling 20. No, I said roll d20. Come on.
No, you're rolling 20 d20s, obviously.
Well,
No, it said
No,
you
it just
rolled.
it just
no, it just says
No, it
roll
said-
20. Did not D20. It says
yeah,
rolling
it's saying
20.
rolling 20, so it just put 20 out there.
Oh, I was like, you just rolled another net. What do you?
He just rolled. No, he just rolled 20.
Got it.
Period.
That's how I'm gonna cheese Chris now from now
Axel,
on.
we need you to roll a D20.
Yes, sorry, I got distracted by fish.
That's fair.
I want to draw the fish.
Fishy.
Just for D24, yeah.
Yeah,
Is
just
it-
regular D20.
Is it an
What was
unfair
this
assumption?
this
Fair
way?
assumption that Norfarin would probably be
Ow.
up for Moon's shift?
The past two rolls
Yeah.
have been 4s. I
I'm gonna draw a
don't like
fish. Can I draw a fish? I don't think
I drew a
I
boot.
really fishies.
It's crowded over here. I'm just gonna.
There's so many fish in this river, and Nico can catch none of them.
I
He caught
can't-
the boot!
All right. So the first shift is going to be Tabali and Little Thinker. The second one's going to be Moon, Norfarin, and Dora. And the final shift is going to be Nico and Axel. So
He won't let me draw
For
with
the-
my tablet.
Slapoo.
sorry. So for Tabali and Little Thinker, I'm going to need you guys to do perception checks, please.
Alright. Let's roll 20, please.
I have the memory
Roll
of a
20, don't do
goldfish.
this
Can
to
everyone
me.
bunch up in the shifts we just made?
It's literally just us three, and then
How dare you move Axel
Oh,
towards
okay, then,
the
okay.
side and would not sit there. Rude.
So my roll 20's acting up.
Oh no.
It's not loading my character sheet.
Oh dear. Here,
Refresh
allow
the
me.
page.
Yeah, you might need to refresh. I don't know.
I'm trying to refresh it right now.
Yep.
Alright, let's try it.
Oh.
I have no idea what that was. Okay, roll 20.
Still being dumb.
Nope, we're good now. Okay.
Nice.
Perception.
damn.
There we go.
Huh?
All right. Tabali, you're a little kind of little energetic tonight, so you're not super focused. The fact that you seem to be so close to finally, hitting one of your biggest goals has really kind of got you really pumped up, but in a way, it's distracting you. Junie, or Little Thinker, on the other hand, you
I cut out again, didn't I?
back.
Moon, no, come back.
I'm back.
Moon,
I'll
come back.
Yeah. So, Little Thinker, you're pretty, pretty good. You don't see anything on your shift. So, you two are alone. If you have anything,
Little Thinker's going to look at him. It's like, so, oh, fuck! I keep dropping in Cecilia. Fuck.
It's fine.
So, what made you hunt after these people, if I'm allowed to ask?
Oh, this clan have been quite a long time that I've been going after these guys. It's kind of along the lines that. Fuck, where are my notes?
I'm not Zadar.
I'm not Zadar. I got like 20 pages of Zadar. And I gotta stop using the same book for both campaigns.
Just get a sticky. You get a sticky note. On this side.
You're just sticking out when you're Gokin, sticking out when you're Star.
My main binder.
Sticky
We're
note when
using
you're
Roll20 for this,
going.
but my main binder has Moon and 2 others in it. So,
That
Yeah.
that is true.
Dead Moon.
sad. This
My
moon's
name is
better,
Indigo
stronger.
Montoya.
Moon's better.
sorry,
Indigo
Dead Moon?
Montoya?
Yeah, Moon
This
originally
moon has a
came from
Nico
a
in there.
different campaign, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and she died.
That's canon.
It is now! Thanks, Chris. I love it. I
Well
really
done.
do. That's not a sarcastic thanks, Chris. I fucking loved it when he dropped,
Thank
like,
you.
you died before. I was like, you bitch. She has. Shut up.
You have died.
That campaign didn't have a Nico, so
It didn't. We would have done a lot better because it was ironically our paladin that let me die. So
There you
Wow.
go.
Oh wow.
Anyways,
put you Nico.
did you find your notes yet?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, you may
say
continue.
that. We don't
Yeah,
know. for
it's like,
sure.
yeah, this cult Unfortunately, they've been up to a lot of no good all across Faerun. Like way back when I was still just a hatchling, that they came through and through their cults, their worship, their magic, their summonings, they actually managed to wipe out my entire village, and having to watch your entire family turn into monsters and goo and all this other sickening stuff in front of you does some wonderful things to a little young bird like me. And I just want to make sure that they don't hurt anyone else anymore.
That's fair. That's fair. Aye. God hearing that it reminded me of something I was taught by mother of my kind. My clan was taken out by something. I can't remember what, but she kind of just brings one of her legs up and hugs it. I'm worried what I'll find when I get there. Because my whole purpose, why I tried so hard to build everything, my technology was to prove them wrong. And maybe earn my place back.
Well,
So I can sympathize with losing your family.
yeah, it's definitely not the funnest thing for anyone to do. So tell me about this Zadar character you guys keep praising the high heavens to. What's so special about him?
There's nothing really to be special about him. He's a we care about him and we've been to a lot of adventures with him. And honestly, I feel like he's had a bad hand sometimes as our missions. But we care about him. And if he's in danger, we need to rescue him.
I see.
At least that's my reasoning.
Well, I know I did say that if it comes down to it, I'm not going to hesitate to put an arrow through his head, but from what I hear, from the group's reaction and all that, just I sincerely hope it doesn't come to that.
I do think that we're actually gonna have to fight Zadar.
Well, depends on how bad the cult is going, or how bad the cult has their hands on him, or pulling his strings, so to speak. They've been known to do stuff like this in the past.
Shit.
And I have had to put down many a friends. You don't get good. You don't get this. You don't get my skills like mine by shooting apples, hun.
Well, I mean, you could shoot a lot of apples, but I don't think they have as good of a hit range. Not what
They
they
don't
try
shoot
move.
back.
That is true. And I will say you are a great shot. And I'm sorry that the others are hostile to you. I get where maybe you need to be worried about you and trusting, but if you were going to hurt us, you would have done so by now.
Oh yes, believe me, if I was going to hurt any one of you, I would have done so long ago. Like I believe the cat and the goat over there were probably the easiest targets the other night.
That is true.
Misaki is
two-
emotes.
You two, you were there if you were alone together. So, I'm not really alone. Just, I don't know how the horse honestly works. That confuses the fuck out of me.
Yeah, that horse I've yet to really nail down. Usually I'm a good judge of characters when it comes to most people. The Tin Man, however, he's probably one of your strongest guys that you have. I can respect the work that he does.
Get Volley out for everyone's fucking throats tonight, bro.
He's definitely
What?
very strong. Definitely.
All right. I think with that we will end the first shift, and I know that might not be how it is, but just judging by how you guys have your tokens, I'm going to just assume that Nadora, against her will, somehow ended up getting like sandwiched between the two tallest people in the party.
Well, no, she's like lower down. She's not on the same level, so I kind of figured like I don't know.
That's even
Guys.
worse.
Like-
She's like crotch level.
Guys,
No, it's funny.
she's
In
literally
between you guys.
cock-blocking. She's
I'm kidding.
literally cock-blocking.
Oh no.
I mean, I was kidding. I know we just grouped them up as like
No, I know.
these are
No,
the
it's,
people.
it's funny.
No, 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 no,
It's-
no.
She's
this
in
is
front of them, you know.
canonical cock block.
Yeah,
This is a canonical cock block.
yeah.
Nadora
Alright.
Nadora's like the
falls asleep
last
between
person who
them.
would cock block.
This
Mhm.
is very true.
Anyways, you guys,
You would
all three of
Barracuda
you,
block 100%.
Oh, what the
Alright.
fuck, Carl?
either way, all three of you wake up as the other two fall asleep, and it is your turns to make perceptions.
Oh, shit. 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 Okay, there we go. Perceive. Well, I was there too.
Because I forgot to put on his
Norfaron's not a monster.
yeah.
Oh.
So
Nadora perceives nothing. Nadora took out her notebook and is like, holy shit, I haven't written anything in the last 6 months. Here we go. So,
yeah.
Nadora just,
All right.
she's writing in her notebook. You know what? She's gonna sit just slightly off to the side here and let them have that.
All right.
Well, Nadora, you don't have to. Oh wait.
I mean, I'm just writing. I don't think you guys want to hear the sound of my quills scribbling on paper.
No, that's all right. It's
Okay.
Never mind. Nadora goes and sits next to Moon. And starts scribbling away in her paper.
mm-hmm.
I realize we did cut off God. If you have anything to say about our perception.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So far, you guys seem good.
Alright.
Although I guess I should probably wait. Sorry, I should probably re-roll that. Farron
Mm-hmm.
did not mean to do. He does not get advantage.
It's either average or amazing.
There's a shark and a narwhal.
Yeah.
It's average.
Average.
There you go.
Narwhals
All right.
swimming in
Yeah. So you guys don't see anything immediately.
Ouch. My ankle.
If you guys have anything you want to talk about,
So, how was your guys' night last night?
Nadora says this without even looking up from her notebook.
Good. She looks at Norfaron.
yeah, it was good. It was
mean-
really good. It was great.
Aw.
I don't know why I'm so nervous about talking about it.
I mean, it's obvious.
Oh,
I mean, come on, you guys. I don't mean to be the one who has to say this, but it's very obvious to everybody that you guys are, how to put it? Very comfortable around each other.
Oh, Moon.
Uh,
Moon's ears go up. I mean, hang on. No, you and I. She looks at Norfair. You and I had a whole talk, and I was gonna tell Nadora, but we didn't because
yeah, we kind of
Distracted.
got distracted. Yeah, it's kind of got kind of tossed in the weeds there for a moment.
she looks back at Nadora. No, yeah, we're a couple.
Yeah.
Okay.
See,
I'm
as he
I
like,
thought I had to tiptoe around that any longer. I was gonna have to kill myself.
so sorry. I meant to tell you.
we meant to tell. Yeah.
Norfair asked me to the party thing back at Candlekeep,
Yeah, we're going together. It's
Oh.
which is why everything in irony said I wasn't invited.
yeah.
I guess.
I wanted to ask her out, and I realized that seemed kind of weird, and yeah. I mean, but it worked out. She said yes, so thank the constellations and stuff, because I felt like I was gonna puke the whole time.
I don't think you need to throw up. It's very obvious that Moon likes you.
Very obvious.
Huh?
I don't know. It took me a while to figure out.
Well, I mean, I think it took me a while to understand that I actually liked irony, but it didn't take my body that long. You know, the blushing and the feeling of butterflies and the weird flutter you get in your heart the second that they talk or when they smile.
Oh yeah. Check.
Moon nods.
Check. Carl.
He's agreeing, like yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
That makes a lot of sense. It's been a. How long has it been since we started the Ripley thing?
It has been
Not that long. I feel
maybe like
3
4
days,
days.
Right, yeah, 4 days. Wait, since we started it or since we finished it?
Finished, so maybe about almost a week.
About a week since we started it. Okay.
It's been a crazy week, I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
spend a few days wondering if you're gonna die. Then you don't die.
Yeah.
I am sorry, by the way.
Huh?
I mean, I get it. It was kind of necessary in the moment, but I'm sorry for shoving the potion down your throat.
Mom, don't be sorry for that. I mean, if you hadn't shoved that potion down my throat, your creepy ex-boyfriend would have forced me to either kill you or myself.
I know.
I never want that to happen to us. You're my family.
Gives Nadora like a one-arm squish.
I did feel bad about losing the powers, but I'm over it. I mean, let's be honest. They were cool, but at some point they would have done way more harm than good. We're lucky I only attacked you guys once. Around this time, I probably would have been doing it again.
Yeah, I guess she glances up and the moon has some kind of face.
It's pretty close to being. It's pretty much full.
Yeah.
I guess let's hope we don't run into any more wear anythings.
I think we're gonna have to. Because we're still gonna have to kill your boyfriend.
Wait,
and I really
no, my ex-boyfriend.
Whoa.
No, my ex-boyfriend.
Okay.
Yeah, no, ex, sorry.
Sorry, I was like, I'm right here.
No, we're gonna have to kill your boyfriend. No, sorry. No, your ex. We're still gonna have to kill that asshole.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll come back around sooner or later when he realizes I'm still around.
Or he thinks he already knows that.
Yeah.
You think that he already knows?
It's possible. We're not exactly even fully. I don't even fully understand what we're dealing with, but if what he says is even slightly true, we're dealing with godly supernatural powers.
You're the god?
Yeah, apparently the first lycanthrope is a big deal.
Ugh. I mean, I guess it explains the complex.
He was super full of himself.
I think.
More so than any points to Bali.
Uh,
He was see like
hard.
Tabali at least.
Hard second to Valius.
Tabali at least has shown us. We've seen him. You know, he was an amazing archer. I really want to talk to Kengu and see if I can get a bow like that. That thing is amazing. And you know, there's a bit we've seen the skill to back up the pomp, but the what? First of all, he doesn't. I don't even know his name. The one who hunts. That
was more like a title,
right?
Well, is there any way that we could potentially...
But like, he didn't do anything. He just bossed them around and then left.
Do you think that there's any way that we could potentially tap your brain? I just think that clearly he told you so much stuff about yourself that you didn't know, but it's still you. You're still Moon, or what was it that he called you?
LaRue?
LaRue. There has to be something. Somewhere. I'm assuming, or hoping, I guess.
Well,
hidden
I mean...
so deep within her that maybe we can find it. Maybe it can give us an upper edge or something.
Well, I mean, we are at the largest library in the world. I'm sure we could probably find something.
Yeah, I guess. I mean...
As true as that is, we actually have hardly never had a lot of time to actually be at the library itself.
Well, maybe when we get back, we make a little time.
Yeah, I'd like to actually stick around, enjoy the party, and then stick around some more before we back on the road again.
Why, we should probably wrap up this this rescue mission. I mean, not to, you know, play fast and loose with Zudar's life, but I am curious to see what this party's all about. Never really been to like a high class fancy indoor function.
Yeah, me neither. Indoor or outdoor?
I mean, now that you mention it, we had parties. Well, actually, more so when I was traveling around. Me and a group of my friends would perform at a bunch of different taverns. They weren't high-end, but they were really fun.
Aww.
I like playing music.
You guys should play together. Nadora and Norfair.
Oh,
yeah.
Right, because you do strings, and you do. What are they called?
It's a sax.
Winds.
Woodwinds.
Yeah, winds. Shall we?
I mean, yeah, if you want.
Not like right now, because you know Woods and friends are sleeping. But I mean, maybe at the party that'd be really cool.
How rude of you to not allow me and Norfair to just rock.
Too late. He's already.
No, don't do it.
No, it's too late.
Right. I guess instead of it being piano backing up, you hear her just plucking along on her lyre.
Mm-hmm. No, everyone doesn't wake up. They're not like blasting it.
Yeah.
If he does, he finds a way to play it like softly.
Yeah. It's not like they're playing Highway to Hell or something.
Yeah.
On a saxophone, that'd be amazing.
But yeah, after he plays it for like, you know, like a quick little song as you kind of back him up, Nadora, and it sounds really nice. So much so that you get like you hear like a.
Oh no! Here's a slow clap from a were-rat in the distance.
Mixoplex?
Moji, we miss you.
You asleep.
No, we killed him. It's fine.
It's Mochi's
Murder?
brother.
No,
Jazai. Mochi.
it's not Moshi,
It's
but
Wamoshi.
coming from this direction here.
Jazai Fushigi all along. Sorry.
Moon, you probably would be the first to see them. Looks like a man,
Hmm. Stranger danger.
in a what?
Stranger danger.
No, a man you recognize.
Okay.
One you
Wait,
probably
still danger though. Could potentially still be danger.
tucked underneath his left arm looks to be some sort of trunk. And as he walks forward a little bit, you see that it's just looks like an elven man. But as he gets a little closer, you see that he goes, no, Farron, I almost missed that tune. As he kind of slowly his skin begins to kind of slowly turn red as the horns kind of pump back, and you recognize it as
Oh my
Sayeth
god.
from the Breastful Lily.
Okay, you scared me. I was like, what the fuck?
Buddy.
Fancy running to you folks here. Relax, I come in peace.
Well,
Uh-huh.
Besides, there's 6 of you and only 1 of me, so.
and lots of fish. A lot of fish. Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my goodness, you guys have been busy.
We've made a mess of the river.
I drew 1.
I drew
But,
2.
I drew too many of these.
The fish army has united to gang up on the piranha that has been stopping them from pursuing for so long.
I'm the fucking narwhal.
So,
All right.
what brings you
Narwhal?
down this way?
Oh, you see, everything that happened at the Lily just happened so quickly, we never really had a chance to talk. As he kind of takes the trunk, kind of places down on the ground, and he kind of uses it as like a makeshift chair. So, why don't we talk? And we're going to talk after the break.
Woohoo!
Wait, howdy.
Hey.
So, how have you folks been?
I mean, we've been good.
I think we've been better.
We got
Yes.
2
I think
new
we've also
party.
been worse.
We got 2 new
right?
party members. We're on another adventure. We got a horse. She gestures to the heavily armored, war horse across the river.
Is it our horse?
I noticed you've come quite a long ways in such a short amount of time. It's good.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I kind of forgot that you left, I guess.
Yeah, kind of wanted to get out of there pretty quickly.
So did did you work for them?
I did.
But not super attached to them.
Let's just say I'm not devastated that they're gone. You know, if you had asked me, I probably would have helped you guys. But in the confusion, I wasn't really sure what to do. I just followed protocol.
I mean, you kind of ran the front of their whole fake business. You're not exactly the first person we would have thought of to ask for help.
Fair enough. They never really talked to me that much either.
Also, you immediately started killing the other patrons, so...
As I said, protocol.
Oh, if you don't mind me asking, you didn't like them, but you followed protocol. Why? Because they had something on you, or they were threatening you?
Nothing so much like that. It's more, they had something I wanted.
And what was that?
I figured you folks knew about their little side hustle there?
Well, I mean, we did, but almost everyone else we bumped into who was already either working for them or under them or whatever already went through the procedure. You kind of seemed like you hadn't.
Oh, I didn't want to go through the procedure. No. I wanted to learn how to do it.
Ew.
What is that? That's such a crime? I was curious.
I guess it's not a crime to be curious, but not exactly the best thing to. I mean, we killed them.
Yeah, I know. And I was a bit relieved. I mean, you kind of did my my plan kind of for me.
How loudly are we talking? Is the rest of the party waking up to this? Or
Unless you want to start talking like abnormally loud, no, you guys are just doing normal chit chat. If you want, I can move it. I'll say that he set up a little closer.
shouting at him. So
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Self?
what's your plan now?
Still figuring that out, but I'm actually pretty glad that I ran into you guys. You see, you getting rid of the sisters was, it benefited me, and I do have a little bit of honor, and so as he kind of gets up, and he on that trunk that he was using as a stool, he kind of kicks it, and it kind of pops open. This is 1,000 platinum coins.
Fucking Christ on a
What?
cracker.
You can take it, you can leave it, you can throw it in the ocean, you can give it to a bunch of orphans. I don't really care. It's yours now.
Where did you get this much money?
I have my ways.
And why would you just give it to?
Because you killed the sisters.
I mean,
So,
look, I
If
know
you
I
give
work for
us-
bad people. I did bad things. But you killed the worst people who were doing worse things.
So if you give this to us, we're straight. Like you're
Yeah.
not gonna come knocking on our door or something down the line and be like, "Hey,
This isn't
you're
a
solid."
this isn't a bribe or a payment. This is a payment for a job. This isn't like a loan or anything.
Well, I'm not one to say no to money. I'm broke.
what? Hey, Nadora, what's 1,000 divided by six?
You're asking. Hold on, Misaki.
No,
I know
Moon.
Nadora's smart, but you're asking the one person in this entire party who doesn't know math at all.
Oh,
600.
Just-
What Nico said in the chat. Just pretend Nadora said it.
okay. Okay. Yeah, as Nadora said, I guess it's not.
I think that we should also, side note, since we are sitting here, we should hold on to Zadar's side. I don't think I want this guy having that much platinum.
Oh, you mean this guy?
Yeah, that,
I meant
that
this guy. And I was like, well, I'm giving it.
No, that guy.
It'd be kind of hard. I mean, yeah, we'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. Okay. Thanks. I guess. Were you just
Sure.
carrying? Wait a minute. Were you just carrying this around? Like,
How did you not get robbed?
You think someone would rob someone that looks like me?
I mean,
I might, but I'm
You
also
know.
stupid, so.
yeah. I mean, it robbed doesn't necessarily have to be by more sentient creatures. Just what happened is you. Either way, you're just out here with a trunk full of money.
Platinum?
Then it's not like you knew we were here. It seems kind of odd.
Well, I'm pretty sure Norfarin can tell you that fate works in mysterious ways.
Does Norfarin have anything to say about this?
I mean, never seen that much platinum before. Does seem not really sure what I would do with all of it.
Buy a lot of pie.
Oh, that's
She like elbows him.
that is a lot of pie. But I mean, I don't know. I would say it was always nice enough.
Well,
Didn't know you were this though. As he kind of
Just you just gestured all of me.
well, I mean, he was an elf
I know.
when I knew him.
No, I know, but it's Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon. You just gestured to all of me. Didn't know you were this.
Yeah. He goes, yeah, that's you know, big scary demon. Not the best. Not the best to, for greedy ushering in the customers. Be a little off-putting. So luckily I learned how to change my shape.
okay.
Either way, if you really don't want it, you're more than welcome to dump it in the river or whatever. I honestly couldn't care less.
No.
In my eyes, we are good.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks.
You're very welcome.
I guess Nador grabs the briefcase.
You gotta grab the
The brief.
Yeah,
You gotta grab the briefcase.
yeah.
Yeah.
As you kind of go and lift
It's
up
a mimic,
to it.
isn't it?
It's not a mimic. No, it's not a mimic.
Okay, good.
Sus.
As you go into like reach into it, you kind of like you look at it and I want you to make a investigation check.
It's not platinum. Okay, hold on. Investigation. 16.
These are not platinum coins.
Mm-hmm.
They are copper coins that have been dusted. And what's more, there's a rattling in the chest as from it burst out.
Uh-huh.
Can I shut the chest?
Yeah.
Damn it.
I was trying to ask why he was just
4 flaming skulls that look like 1 tabaxin, 1 tiefling, 1 human, 1 halfling.
You have 3 on there. Is one under Nadora?
1 is under Nadora.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay. Hey, horse, are you
See-
awake?
But yeah.
Can you stomp that
holy
guy?
sh- What?
She points to the
Y-
demon.
yeah, and as
We can't hear him, right?
He bad.
Ni-
Please stomp.
Wait, sorry. I just thought we're like, stop him, and then Nico just hears, huh? What?
What?
Okay.
Okay.
I was awake.
Yeah. As you hear Saith go, it's like, I may have sort of willing to let bygones be bygones, but those 4 are still mad that you let them die. Have fun.
Oh my.
And I am gonna need everyone
God.
to roll for initiative.
No, cries. No. I don't
Why
even
would
know.
Underboss be mad?
Because we let her kill her. What?
No, it's one of those things where I'm sure, like when you manifest a spirit in a way, it's like you bring back only the Angie part and it's gotta be Angie at something. It's weird.
Why are my initiative rolls so? Oh,
Because you were sleeping. I don't know what my excuse is, but if Ollie stole my initiative, I don't know.
Counterfeit coins. You guys just got caught with a bag. Stop him. Spider-Man moment, says Potato.
Oh. Hey, Potato, you are
Rock.
still here.
Potato.
hot potato.
Yeah, I believe Potato's going back between like all of our streams, and this also includes Lydia, who's playing Dead by Daylight.
Nice.
Potato said nothing when I called him out for Nivo's nat 20 and
Alright,
fishing.
I am going to be taking control of of Little Thinker as well for this.
I assume
So-
Moon shouting, "Hey, horse," definitely woke up Nico.
Well, yeah, Nico will be up. Don't, because the bond. The other three, it's a bit of a. Well, we'll see what happens. Let's see. Is that everybody? The horse goes, I think, on its own initiative.
We have yeah, we do.
So we're
1,
gonna
2, 3, 4.
add a host for
5.
him.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Shit.
Little Thinker is not on that initiative list at the moment.
Yeah, give me 2 secs.
No, I counted Nico twice. I don't know how. It's lamb.
Like-
Cult of the Lamb all over again.
All right.
Got Neo bot.
We had 3 Nikos.
Mhm.
Nico,
Axel,
Nico,
are
and
you able
Nico
to roll
bot.
for initiative?
I did. It just didn't add to the tracker again because I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Did you
Do you
click
do you have your token? Do you have your?
I did. Oh, I clicked it with the free brush, not my mouse.
Okay.
Oof.
He was like so busy drawing fish that he just drew a fish on him.
Would you like me to roll again, or do you want to just manually add the 4?
I'll add the 4.
roll
That's
for
the 4.
roll for initiative?
Roll for initiative. Oh my goodness.
All right.
I am not funny.
Man, a fight with dynamic lighting. My computer is not doing well.
Last time. Alrighty.
Hey, potato.
Top of the round will be will be Tabali, who is unfortunately asleep right now.
This is
All
Demon
right.
Slayer that we're listening to. Amazing.
Yes.
I finally get a
Didn't
good
even put that in
roll,
for
and
me.
I'm asleep.
Yeah. Sucks.
Sucks to suck.
Alright, it's the Vengeful Skulls' turns.
Damn.
Let's see here. What are they going to do?
Hey guys.
There's a meme thing I could do, but I'm not going to do it.
What, attack the sleeping people?
No.
Roll to
it-
volley.
no, wait. I was gonna say Graffiti would have known, but he actually wasn't there when I did it.
Oh.
I don't know if we ever talked about what it was, but yeah.
I'm just
Anyways,
gonna-
huh?
I'll just say nothing.
Okay. You'll see that each of the skulls, yeah, we'll do that for now, begin to become blurred, shifting and wavering. Almost like they're become like spectral, and you can't really, for those of you who are awake, you can't really, oh, I forgot to add fucking, the freaking Norfarin to the lineup.
Because
Too many
there's
people.
too many NPCs.
I did this to myself.
Yeah,
I
you
regret
did.
nothing.
I mean, there's only one NPC. 4 monster. And the horse. 2 NPCs.
Alright, there we go.
Technically 4 NPCs if you count Monster. and
Alright,
Little Thinker.
so yeah, each of them is now
So they belong to
blurred,
the
which
player.
means you have disadvantage while attacking them.
Boo!
Yeah. Alright, and yeah, that'll be their turn. As I quickly find a good blurb. There really isn't one. We'll do that.
Hi.
And next up will be Norfarin. Let's figure out what he's gonna do.
Hey, Norfarin not dispel magic?
Norfarin.
Or is it just Nero?
I don't think Nero knows to spell magic
oh,
right
shoot.
now.
Was that Zadar? Crap.
Zadar, I think, knew to spell magic.
Boo!
Yeah, I don't know shit.
Boo! Damn it!
Um,
Criminy.
the spells.
I'll have to confirm that after the session.
Yeah. Okay. He is going to start things off by Boy, he's not the best person to fight these things.
He can wake everyone
Yeah,
up.
yeah, he's gonna. That's a good idea. That's what he'll do.
He knows what he's capable of.
He's gonna go here and he's gonna start making a ruckus. He goes like, "Hey guys,
Y'all get no sleep
guys,
'cause
we need
of
to wake
y'all.
up."
Y'all gonna get no sleep because of me. Sorry.
It's
As
Bali
he
wakes
will-
up.
Yeah. And yeah. Next up will be Sayed's turn.
Alright, he's still here.
Yeah. Well, not for very long.
Go horse.
And it's like, oh, you wanted the horse to attack me, huh?
Maybe.
Nah. As he is going to cast
Hi, Frank.
plane shift, and he's just gonna yeet out of there like he did last time.
Oh,
You
weird.
fucking whore.
Have fun! With like a big boom of energy, just steps out of there. Nidora, you're up.
Howard!
Can I cast slow on them?
Yes.
Yep.
Would
You
it
can
just
cast it.
cancel it out and just make them normal again?
So it's not like they went.
Yeah, they're
fast.
not hasted.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're
Um,
just blurry.
Blurred.
So like the reason why we're having trouble hitting them is because we literally can't perceive their
It's
physical.
because you just get auto disadvantage. What slow would do is mean they would only be able to do one action, bonus action. They wouldn't be able to do reactions. They would move slower. They'd be easier to hit.
Yeah, they get penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna cast low. It's wisdom save, I think. It
All right. Do you
says.
mind clicking the spell just so I can have the full?
Oh my god, crit. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. All right. So I need
Up to 6 creatures. Nice.
It is
Yeah,
up to
you
6
can-
creatures, but I'm only gonna cast it on the 4.
Oh no,
In-
just reading out loud.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. And then you all need to make wisdom saves.
Mm-hmm. Wisdom saving throw. Yes. Yes.
Ah,
Even if
Well,
All but
okay,
one
well,
fails.
One pass.
Fuck-
All but
Fuck
one
that
fails.
one skull. Who does not? Wait, Chris, tell me.
Yeah.
Paint me a word picture. Who passed it?
The last guy. This one, Ifram.
of course. Of course it was Ifram. The angriest, because he's had to watch his mourning widow.
Also, wasn't Ifram killed by the guy who just blinked out of existence?
Yeah, you think you'd be mad at
Mhm.
him and they'd float after him instead.
You'd think. Okay.
All they know
Right.
is Angie. That's it.
Mm.
And then I'm gonna.
Oh, Echo on Aki, who's
I don't
doing
know who
that?
the fuck I heard. Maybe
Axel?
Carl.
No. I do have your guys' streams open, but I have that all muted.
Well, no, I'm feeling. I heard immediate feedback. Like it wasn't from a stream delay. It was like
It's
I was
gone
coming
now.
through somebody else's mic. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and give Moon a bardic inspiration.
Ayo.
Use it, Moon.
Yeah, Bardic.
You got it, Moon. I don't know what to do about these guys, but you do it. And then you know what? I will also
You do it.
I'll take a step back because they can't do reactions to me. So
No. Yeah. Do you just want to take one step back? You have 30 feet of movement, I believe.
yeah, no, I'm just gonna go stand next to Moon
Okay. Cool.
just to
all right.
keep me out of their immediate line of whatever. I don't know what they do, but whatever they're gonna do.
All right. Little Thinker's up. She wakes up. She climbs back onto her feet, and seeing this fresh hell before her, is going to.
It's like the rudest awakening we've ever given the party. Flaming
Yeah.
skull. Thank God Ryuzara didn't die. Deal with it.
Yeah, that'd be a nasty skull. Yeah, she's going to back up, and she's going to take a pot shot.
Oh, I just realized the implication of Ifrin's skull being in there, though, because Ryuzara took his body.
Yeah,
Y'all.
this was a,
He did some grave robbing. Bitch.
alright, the 12 is
We
at
disagree to
disadvantage,
fuck that guy.
actually.
Not in that way.
I take
No.
back my wording. Yeah, it's just really funny.
Alright,
Just
so it's
fuck that guy. I'd
12,
love to.
and there's
Fuck him
it's
up.
down by, which makes him
Addendum.
11. So that actually does hit. However, the flame skull, as the arrow goes towards it, it emits like a big barrier as it casts shield.
Boo.
Ooh.
Barrier magical force appears, protects you.
Giving
Oh,
a +5 to its AC until its turn.
whose was that?
It was this one.
So
I'm gonna put a little.
+3.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a little shield icon there. +5.
That's
No,
fine.
but he was slowed, which means he had a -2 to his AC. So +3.
Yeah, so
No,
it's
but it's a
+3.
+5 above that.
So it's -2, and then it's a +5. So yeah, it's a generally +3.
It's a general plus. That's what I'm asking. Okay.
Yes. And she's gonna take her second attack. This time we'll actually do disadvantage and shoot the crossbow. Unfortunately, that will miss. And then she'll command
I
her
could
good
draw
old
things.
Thumb Stomper, who is going to take a swing. This will also be at disadvantage.
Too many people.
Still misses.
Boy, howdy.
All right, Moon, you're up.
So what do we do?
I guess firing an arrow at a blurry object seems like a terrible idea. But,
Maybe. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
like, what else can I do, right?
I'll DM it.
Yeah, okay. Which one is it again? Is it Slayer's Prey? That's the bonus action?
Yeah, yes.
That one, please. On, I suppose... I don't know. This fella.
Okay,
Frontmost fella.
rightmost fella.
Longbow. Make sure.
So this will be at disadvantage.
Right. Disadvantage. Boo. Yeetus.
That 12 will hit, except that he's also going to cast shield.
Oh, fucking Christ on a cracker.
How are they doing that?
Magic.
No.
Reaction.
Is it a reaction?
Oh, actually, holy shit, you're
Because
right.
Dora.
Doc, you're right. They can't do that.
They
My
can't
bad.
cast reactions, bitch.
Fuck, that's
Well,
my
not cast.
sorry,
They can't
that's
have
my
reactions.
They can't have, yeah.
bad.
Which was also why
yeah.
you didn't get stabbed.
Yeah.
True. Yes. right.
So yeah, no, that will hit. And the other, let's see here. I gotta backtrack a little bit. So there would have been one hit for the crossbow. And this might change actually what you do, Moon. So I'm just gonna let you see it play out.
I mean, she
There's
only
been-
attacked the bottom dude, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here it is. So as the crossbow bolt like goes shooting, it like hits the skull, but it doesn't seem to do that much to it, as it has resisting to piercing damage.
Ah. Okay, well, I've already clicked the damage button, so I'm just gonna roll it so Roll20 will stop yelling at me.
Alright.
But I guess what
Yes,
you're
that'll
saying
be
is
a-
that seeing that Moon would have
Mm-hmm.
Boo. Okay, well,
Maybe,
yeah, that definitely would
Changes.
change.
That's why I
what
said
you
that's
do.
why I said if you want, you can
That's just
change
snippy
up
then.
what you're doing. Yeah.
Hey, Gaelic, you awake? You are now.
Yeah. What?
You
Oh,
are now. I love that.
I recognize these guys.
Yeah, some jerk brought them back, and I'm. Mm. All right. Do I still have disadvantage though?
Yes.
Like this, just in case. Wound sickle. Wow. I rolled it.
So the 9 will miss.
You could be the inspiration.
Okay.
Let's go, baby.
Barty.
It's an 8, right?
D8, yes.
Yeah, D8. Party with the Barty.
Damn it.
10.
10
will hit.
will still miss.
Really?
Yes.
My 12 hit earlier. Not a 10.
No, I know, but the heavy crossbow had a 10.
No, that was for
Why
the
not?
The heavy crossbow.
it was
had
for the
12.
first one had a 12.
Oh.
Sorry, I clicked the one that the second one was a 10.
That is okay. I can go again.
Oh, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I go again. Gaelix, what the hell are you swiping at? Why is it blurry?
Swiper, no swiping.
There we
That
go.
14 will hit. Roll for damage.
Woo!
And you get that your d6.
Roll 10 and 20 lets me click on things. What?
Oh, yeah.
For a total of 11 slashing, which does go all through.
Yeah.
Okay,
As
so they
yeah,
will take slashing,
you
okay.
kind of like sink right into the skull, and you hear like a bit of like a cackling of screams as you get a better look, and this is the Tabaxian woman.
Oh. Sad.
She just wanted to be an actress.
She just wanted to be an actress!
That's it for
Alright.
my turn.
That's it for you.
Yep, 2 attacks in my
All
bonus.
right, Nemo, you're up.
All right. Nego, steps out of the tent or whatever. He's like, "Yo, what's going on here? What's up with these skulls?"
So they're all the people who died at the Restful Lily, and the demon jerk came by and dropped them off, and yep.
I'm gonna just
That's
be
son
straight
of a
with you right
bitch.
now, Nico. You're gonna probably have to kill them, and I don't think you're gonna like it.
That son of a bitch.
Mhm.
Which one's the tiefling? Was it that one, or was it?
We got Tiefling, we got Tabaxi woman, we got human, we have Halfling.
Okay. Nico's gonna go over to Underboss. Actually, I guess he'll
Yeah, we go there.
stick himself right here, but yeah. He will go and attack Underboss with the Chainbook Flail.
Okay. Disadvantage on the attack because they blurry.
Yes. Disadvantage. Wow.
That will not hit.
You're grieving.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll blame it on pain without love.
Yes, potato. Those skulls. He'll go for the second attack on the same one.
Oh,
Hey!
hell yeah!
Does that one
That
hit?
will hit. That will hit.
It does
Does
not.
that hit?
Does not.
Yeah, so 22 still hits.
Okay. I will also just divine smite along with that.
Okay, so they are undead, so you get to add an additional. You get to use the upped up D8.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Oh my fucking Christ on a cracker.
For a total of 20 damage. That all goes through.
God damn.
Yeah, just normal. Normal to old damage.
How's Nico feeling though? Paint us a word picture.
Paint
He's
us a
just
heart
fucking
no.
feels
divine
picture.
smited underboss. Tell us how you feeling,
Alright.
buddy.
And
It's not Underboss anymore.
It's not
I
underboss
guess
anymore.
is a bonus action. Shit. I guess I'll finish off with a. I should have started with a hunter's mark, but I'll finish with a hunter's mark on that one.
A hunter's market? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I guess that's a meta question. Never mind.
Okay. Alright. After that, Warhorse. Kuro.
Yeah.
Okay.
scoops.
5,
It'd be so great if you just scoop
40.
Nico up.
Nah, he just like jumped over, and he goes. He kind of like slams a hoof into the one that Nico was attacking.
Oh god. That's
This is accidental teamwork, by the way.
accidental.
I'm not helping you on
Call it
purpose.
accidental.
I'm not helping you on purpose or anything, Baka.
Baka.
Fucking.
And he hits.
Not like I'm helping you or anything. Baka.
Dealing 9 bludgeoning damage.
I think it's just hooves.
It just hooves.
I
Alright, that's him. Alright, Axel, you are up.
Great. Am I still asleep?
No.
Great.
Yeah, Norfan woke up already.
Okay.
Mumble.
For the purposes of shatter, would the skulls have disadvantage?
They are not inorganic material.
Yeah, but bone.
Bones
Yeah.
are.
Bone is very organic material.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm,
but, like, you know what I mean.
I'm going to say no.
Rude.
So it's a 15-foot cube?
10
Circle.
foot circle.
10-foot radius? Okay. Let's get that.
Like,
Oh, I'm not gonna use it. I'm not going to use it.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
No, I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do what Danny DeVito would do. So anyways, I
Offer them
started
an egg in this trying time?
No. So anyways, I started blasting,
Okay.
targeting this one. If I can get out.
What a
I think I can get a good
blast.
shot. From here? I have disadvantage still, correct?
Yes.
Quality.
That there would be the radius of a shatter.
Yeah.
Ow.
Nico. Yeah,
ow. Hip.
no shatter. Nico.
Well,
Yeah.
Damn.
okay then.
Alrighty. Bzz, 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 bzz.
Yeah. So here's the thing. You shoot
Yeah.
your lightning bolt, and it kind of just bends and reflects completely off of it. It is immune to lightning damage,
Big oof.
Whoa.
as the youngins would say.
God damn it.
Immune?
Immune. 0 damage whatsoever. You get nothing.
I said good day, sir.
Hmm.
Is Axel aware that a man tried to run away from this?
Probably
No,
not.
you did not see the Cambodian run away.
Well, that's
Is
my
it-
turn then.
Sorry. It happens. Alright, the ball, you're up.
All right. Well, he does know that, about the piercing damage
Yeah,
seen
we
as
know.
from Little Thinker there. However,
Where is?
double check here. But that's still not going to stop him. So
Okay.
first off, he's going to use a bonus action.
Yep.
For where are ya? Nope, not one. For Ethereal Step.
Okay.
So as a bonus action, you can cast Etherealness spell with this feature without expending a spell slot. So essentially, what that does is I get to move away and not get attacked until the end of my next turn, or I perform an action,
Okay.
which he does. Then he's going to go back here. I'll say here.
Okay.
All right, and he's still pulling out his dragon wing bow,
Okay.
and I believe the same metallic. I can't remember which dragon breath we said was infused.
It's in there. It says acid.
Acid. Right. Well, he's going to take a shot at this one right here.
Okay. Again, because you're at disadvantage.
Right.
That still hits.
This guy would have to crit fail to miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so it deals a total of 4 damage because it is still resistance to piercing damage.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm going to put disadvantage on right now because,
second attack.
you know, to quote the great Robin Hood, I get a second shot.
Do this. And that'll hit as well. Alright. So that'll be another 5 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
And... Nope, wrong one. They're over here. Okay. Is that everything?
Yeah. Yeah, essentially,
Alright.
you got everyone just kind of sees him kind of phase like into a ghost-like form, back off a little bit, then rematerialize over by little thinker there and shoot.
Okay.
But yeah, that's my bonus action and my action. That's all I can do.
Okay.
I forgot they were concentrating.
So yeah, so those were some things. So underboss and halfling no longer are blurry. But it is now the Flame Skull's turn. So, time to tell you the really mean thing I did last time with my other party. Now, granted, they were level 9, so I felt less bad. So this is a circle for a fireball.
Oh, God,
Yeah.
no.
Come on, you fucking nugget.
Yeah.
Nugget.
You're gonna fire.
So here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. So because of slow, the 3 that are still slowed have to make a roll a d20, and if they roll an 11 or higher, they can't cast their spell until the next turn.
They're like
However-
casting the slowest fireball.
Yeah. However, if Ram was not slow, so he gets to cast it normally. Also, it's gonna hit Nidora, and if Nidora is either knocked out or fails the con save to hold on to slow, then the rest of them are gonna unslow, and it's gonna be a bad time.
Okay. This
So,
is
yeah.
Someone
let's
is
have
going to get a hurt real bad.
So let's have some fun, guys.
Fun, he says.
have some fun, guys. Yay.
Can Nico intercept magic spells?
Just
Just out of curiosity,
Maybe.
is that a thing?
Let me double click. It says,
Pain.
where the heck is the interception?
So everyone make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
When a creature you see hits a target other than you, reduce the damage.
No.
Okay, this is not at disadvantage. So everyone who accidentally rolls a disadvantage one, please re-roll it.
Okay.
Okay, dexterity save. Here we
That
go.
was worse.
Normal.
13.
Dex.
So you get a 15, Nidora,
Suck a dick!
and Moon didn't even need my help.
Yeah, Moon just like whatever.
Is this like a if it's not like we take half damage from
No, you take
exceeding-
half damage.
We do?
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's half of 32?
16.
16.
Okay. 1, 2,
I would like a reaction, please.
8.
Okay.
I have absorb elements.
Yeah. So you will half the half damage. All right, so
Correct.
so the first one was Norfarin and Little Thinker both made their saves. However, Thumb Stomper did not, so Thumb Stomper is now.
We gotta keep fixing him.
We're just gonna.
And he's dead again.
Yeah, but yeah, everyone else will take 16 points of fire damage. Moon, you will take 8.
Thank you. That's 53 minus 8.
Except for
45.
Thank you.
wait, let's see here. Axel, you're the only one that failed, so you take the full 32.
I mean, honestly, I'm one of the people best equipped to take the 32.
Still, that blasts
Sleepy
you like
baby.
at half health.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. I might die. if this
Not
keeps
on
up.
Nadora's watch.
Not my watch.
And so we
So,
don't need to
all
make
dire
con saves
straight-
now, or
anyone that's concentrating on a spell, which I think is just
Nadora.
Nico and Nadora.
Yeah.
So we both have
Um,
to make con saves right now?
no? I think Moon's got Slayer's Prayer.
Yeah, I was gonna
right?
say, do
That's
I
not,
have-
that's not a spell. That's not a spell.
mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. And wouldn't you have to do those checks for the other heads too?
Nope, they're immune to fire damage.
Yep.
I did the
They're
exact-
They're
I
on
also
fire,
did
I
the-
mean.
I made the exact. They're called
they
flame
weren't-
skulls.
If they weren't, that's such an oversight by Wizards. Like, excuse me.
Yeah,
I mean,
did
it wouldn't
ex-
be the first time.
Oh yeah, no. This is the exact same thing I did in Icewind Dale. I just had them all run in and just basically kamikaze themselves because they were fine. Except they didn't they didn't slow anybody, so they just got them all off.
Do we... Oh, that's horrible. I'm so thankful I casted slow.
Yeah.
Do we need to make our con saves right now?
Yes, please.
Okay. Here's to hoping that I hold on to slow. Everybody pray to the gods.
Nope.
All right, so Nico, you dropped Hunter's Mark. Nadora, you hold on to slow.
Woo!
That is honestly so rude.
Nadora is single-handedly saving our party right now.
Is the horse okay?
Oh, the horse also has to make a save.
Oh god. Girl.
I just want him to be a
Girl.
humble horse.
Humble horse.
He needs to make a dex.
I'm out of...
He passed. He's clinging on to life.
Oh, he's fine.
I am out of hot cocoa.
Oh
Oh,
no. All
Oh,
right.
no, this beats my dudes.
Nadora, do you want to make the D20 rolls, or do I want to make the D20 rolls?
They're... For what?
So they each need. They're all three of them are trying to cast. Fireball. Doing the
Okay, so
exact same thing.
The three have to do... Okay, you can roll them.
All right.
It's, wait, hold on. They have to get an 11 or above?
If they get an 11 or above, then they can't cast it until next turn. And if you hit them, you can possibly interrupt them from casting it.
So,
if
wait,
they
hold on,
roll-
I'm sorry. So maybe I should be the one rolling it, right? If I get an 11 or above, they can't cast it? Is that what
And it's just a regular D20, just to let you know.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it. 3 D20s, you said?
3 D20s.
Okay, 1, 2, 3 D20s.
So if they get 11, or if they get under 11, they cast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna roll it, so if I get 11 or above, they can't cast it until next turn.
Yeah.
If I fuck up, they can.
And just a heads up, we'll do it one at a time because it's
Oh, okay.
very possible that if one
can
doesn't do
potentially
it, they
kill
could knock
somebody.
you out of it. Yeah, so don't do
Okay,
it 3
here
at
we go.
once. Do one
Okay.
at a time.
1 D20.
hooray.
All right, this one. Is there a little? Okay. Ooh, there's a clock. Good.
Struggles.
You see it slowly conjuring up the fireball in its mouth.
Yo.
All right, roll for the second.
Fuck.
No!
That one fireballs. Everyone,
Make a deck save.
everyone, we're gonna make a dex. Hold on a sec. Allow me to cast fireball first.
Oh no.
Now make dex save.
Can I
20
just
damage.
Ooh.
Okay, that's not so
Dex
bad.
Absorb elements lasts the whole time. The whole
Oh, thank
round, I
God.
think.
Oh wait, I
Oh!
can use absorb elements.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't do that the first time. Do you have it prepared?
I do have it prepared. I actually
Does-
specifically
wait, does-
prepared it this morning.
It fucking.
Oh my God! Look at us all with our good
Oh,
deck
little
saves
thinker.
this
Little thinker
round.
does not.
I lost my deck save button. Fuck.
All right. Sorry about that.
Whip.
All right, everybody
Oh, yeah.
except for Axel once again, but you're gonna absorb elements this time. So everybody takes. Everyone's just gonna take 10 straight up damage.
I see. Yes. Okay.
And unfortunately, even if he succeeds, you do hear some terrifying shrill neigh as the
Haunts!
horse catches up. Kuros gets set on fire and basically explodes in a golden dust.
Well,
My horse.
No. Ouch. Okay.
Oh,
I
keep an
also hold
elven-
on. I gotta
keep an
make a
elven dragon.
constitution. Everybody, pray for me. Oh God, I'm so nervous.
How much health do you have left?
Oh God!
And the slow
16.
is gone.
They're no longer slow. The last one gets to do whatever the fuck he wants. Fuck me.
Chris, sorry, how much do I take then with the resistance from absorb elements?
You'll take 10.
Because you're taking half from absorb elements, but you
Mhm.
failed the throw, so
Yeah,
that's it.
I
It's just a
make sure.
half. Yeah,
Nico and Moon, how are you guys doing for health?
I'm fine.
Like,
I'm
how much
okay.
health do you have?
35.
51.
You have
51! Sorry.
Yeah, he's got good health. He good boy.
Is this our TPK?
Um,
Our TPK is not allowed to be 4 fucking skulls. Refuse.
They're brutal skulls.
yeah, these things are not kind. And it's mostly
Maybe we
because
let
of this.
less people die.
The one that had got TikTok still has to. It's still delayed though. It's gonna lag.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need everyone to make one last.
Deck save.
His name was Kuro, not Seabiscuit.
Why do I keep forgetting how to do deck saves? Oh god.
Oh no.
Nadora,
I'm dead.
you made it. You made it.
No.
It's a 13.
You got a +2.
Oh, that's right. You're in the auras.
Alright.
Oh, thank
You get
God.
a +2. Everyone, it's a Moon and
Yeah.
Nadora both get a +2 because you're in his aura protection.
Thank you, Nico, because
You're still alive.
barely.
So what,
Barely
what am I
alive
doing?
is still alive.
5
5 damage. Yeah,
for me?
yeah.
Womp.
For the absorb elven people, you take 5. Everyone else is taking 10.
Done.
Thank
I
you,
love
Nico.
the absorb element
I
people.
also passed the save.
Yeah, so you take 5.
Nice.
Thank you, Nico.
Yeah, no problem. That's what I'm here for.
Yes. Keep
I
protect.
struggled.
All right. So that was fun, right?
No.
No.
Yeah.
See, you guys all lived. So I don't know what you
Alright.
guys. No, that could have been a lot worse. So,
It's not fun
good
because we're
job,
fighting the
everybody.
skulls of people we knew, man.
Yeah, that part.
I
kinda
mean, Tabali's not having an issue.
Fuck you.
Really sucks.
sucked. All right. Norfarin is going to start and try and counteract the shit that's going on. He is going to cast. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's going to break out in a blinding, like, constellation of beauty, and he is going to cast Aura Vitality, which means I have to give him an aura. An aura.
30-foot radius. In the
And we're
Panama.
gonna make it that.
I always apologize.
So as a bonus action, he can choose someone in his aura, and they heal 2d6 HP. Hey, he's gonna look to the most ragged member but the one who's been doing quite a good job keeping these things at bay. And Nadora, you will heal for.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
sure. 4 HP, and then.
Back
Sorry,
to
I
10,
should have.
baby.
I did this in the wrong order. He's also going to use his wild shape to put on Chalice, which means that Nadora, you're going to heal for an additional 7 points of HP.
7?
Yes. And now you're up.
17, baby.
You know what you could. You know what you could recast,
I could.
and then maybe.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Also, remember, this one's still a ticking time bomb.
Yeah, that fireball.
Right. That was my problem. Hold on. Let's see. It's until its next turn, though, right?
On its yeah, if it dies or you can knock it out, then it's you'll lose it. But it's up to
Nico's
you.
gonna hit it. It's fine. I'm gonna cast. Yeah, I guess I'm. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast. Well, actually. Oh no, that can't do 2 spells. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cast slow again. Make them
Okay.
wisdom saves.
Make them wisdom saves. I shall. That I think is a row of
They all
failures.
fail.
They all
They all
fail.
failed. Yes. Fuck
Thank
you,
goodness.
you skulls are from hell. And then that's an action. Damn it. Okay.
Have your
Yeah.
bonus action.
Yep. No. What? It's my spell is an action. I'm gonna give Nico my bardic inspiration.
Yep.
Can I can't give out more than 1 per turn though, right?
No, it takes a bonus
Okay.
action.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I gave Nico a bardic inspiration. She lays her hand not anywhere near him, but she points to him. She goes, "Kill underboss. I know it's gonna suck, but you can do it."
Small question. Would Nadora also like to step out of the fireball radius?
Yep. The door's gonna take 1 more step back
Okay.
and keep her.
Acting like I can't do that, but okay.
Hey, Chris can move
Change
it.
the cast.
I'm just letting you know, just in case you want to maybe move farther away. Fireball
okay.
has a 120-foot range, and then it pops down a 20-foot radius bubble. It's not
Okay,
like
hold
it's
on.
not like it's a self-destruct spell. It's Yeah.
Is there a self-destruct spell?
probably.
Probably.
There's a lot of spells, man. If
15.
not, they should make one.
Wait, but my slow only has like a certain radius, so I can't actually go that. Oh no, mine's also 120
Your
feet.
speed. your
Mine's
speed-
also 120 feet.
Yeah.
Doesn't fucking matter. We're fighting each other at this point. Just which one's going to?
You can move. You can move here if you want.
Where?
Up to here.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Well, sorry guys. I'm just gonna keep them slowed. Y'all do good over there.
I hope none cast a fireball at you.
That'd be really mean and targeting. I mean, I'm gonna totally do it, but you know.
I mean, if Chris did, they would still have to beat over
They
my
would still-
11, and
they
I
would
would
still
have to do the deck saves.
Yeah. All right. Anywho, it is Little Thinker's turn. Little Thinker is going to think that, wow, this really blows. She is.
There's apparently a storm going on right now.
Oh no.
Well, I didn't know either.
Yeah, in our D&D campaign.
No, I meant in my home.
A character that only
She has
knows
to be able to touch you to do
self-destruct.
that. All right. Yeah, she is. Fuck.
Yeah, would you look at that? There is a storm. Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah,
thing is
she'll do
huge.
that. Yeah, it works on that. She's gonna cast protection from evil and good.
Hey.
Ayo.
Wait.
And she's also going to
I just want to side note to
move
anybody who's looking
back
at
a bit.
this game.
She casting it on herself?
Yes.
All right.
Moon, you're up.
Moon. Ugh.
So this one here is no longer blurred, just BT dubs.
Yeah, but this one's got the. Is it just
can-
a
you
bonus
can use
action to just move it?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to move it
There you go.
to the not blurry one. I can see you, motherfucker.
I can see you.
The normal attack.
Yeah.
You have been seen, bitch.
It is a normal attack.
Yoink. Please hit.
That hits. All right.
And the
That'll be
thing.
4 and a d6
The Woo!
for a 9. Nice.
And he's still around, I assume.
Yes.
Again.
Hits.
Wait.
4 damage.
Should these be 4 plus 1, or does the thing automatically account for the fact that Gaelic is magic?
It's 4. It's your thing is you rolled a 1, and you got a 2 because of your strength, and you get a +1 because it's magic.
Okay, so it's already doing
4.
it. Nice.
Yes.
Auto math. We love it.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Anything else, Moon?
Like the whole world could be like that.
I feel like that. Nope.
You could also, I don't know if you have a bonus action spell you could do.
Nope.
Okay.
I think the only bonus action spell I have is Zephyr Strike, which isn't really useful right now
All right.
since I'm slow.
Nico, you are up.
Okay, Nico's gonna wall up Underboss again.
Okay. Wall up.
Oh, hang on a whole fucking second. That was the first time I
Yeah?
hit something after absorbing elements.
Yeah, the fire damage is still immune to it.
No, Oh, you're right.
Oh, whoops, I
Okay.
didn't mean to hit that.
That's unfortunate. Okay, thank you though.
Doesn't matter.
You're attacking Underboss, right?
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Woo!
It hits
Oh,
because of slow, by the way.
-2
Yeah,
AC,
I know.
baby.
All right. Hit the attack. I did not mean to have the
You
divine
didn't want
strike.
to. You didn't want to smite. Okay, that's fine.
I would have taken that smite. Fuck.
Okay, it's still up.
You want to get smoked?
But I will roll the D8
Okay.
for the Bardo.
No. 7. Nice.
Yeah, you smash your chain book flail, and the skull shatters.
Oh.
And from it, the spirit of Underboss kind of floats, and she looks to you and she smiles and she says, "Thank you." And she kind of fades
Sorry.
away. Anything else?
Yes. I will now move to attack at disadvantage at that guy.
Okay.
Come on, Chainbook Flail, do me good.
19 will
Think
hit.
that's it. Nice. This time I will do the Divine Smite.
Okay. 23. Gee whiz. Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Nico
Looking pretty
mad.
hurt.
Nico saw the spirit and got mad.
Anything else?
You're telling me they're in there?
Not by choice. She said thank you when she left.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's worse. Like they're trapped in there, not just
I
there.
know.
Like,
No, I don't have any useful bonus actions, so that's it.
Alright. Axel, you're up.
Hell yeah, Axel turn. Axel's just gonna do Oop. Wait. Oops. Ugh, dynamic lighting, I hate you.
Sorry. You're backing up.
Yeah.
15,
And
20.
then, well, because the little whisper is already down, shatter.
Alright.
I can easily arrange a shatter that just captures the 3 of them.
Yep. Now that's a dex save, right? Or con
Yup.
save?
Which they can't do.
Oh,
Alright.
Wait, they
No, they can't. They just get a penalty.
get a -2
Oh,
on all
right.
the
Yeah,
deck
minus 2. Okay.
So I need to know if it is a. Can you mind just clicking the spell?
is a
Please say deck save.
con save.
Damn
Con
it!
save? Alright.
Well, con save doesn't help.
Alright. Tell me the results.
Blah, 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 blah. 1 second. We have
Oh.
two. Sorry, they're at disadvantage, right?
No, regular.
Oh.
We have a 15, a 4, and a 16.
Okay, I was just checking. 16 meets it. The other two are under.
Okay. Roll
So
damage.
wait, does a 16 taken in the -2?
Oh.
No,
it was
no,
con.
con
No, never
save.
mind.
Con
You're right.
save,
Yeah,
not a
you're right.
deck.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's okay.
I blooped.
That's all right.
Wow, wow.
16 damage.
Mhm.
Lightning strike detected in 3.04 miles from me.
They're not immune to thunder damage. In fact, they both shatter. And you see the halfling and the tabaxi woman also kind of smile and fade off into the afterlife.
Axel just kind of looks. I don't know who you are.
Yes, you do.
We were there.
I just love Shatter. I really do.
It's a great spell.
You know, I was gonna ask about the con save for the one, but he's dead now, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, did this guy take damage?
Mm,
Is that how that spell works? I don't know.
Does it take
no, he
damage?
takes half damage.
Okay.
And he's gonna make
He's gonna make a con save. Yeah, I'm getting there. I accidentally deleted them from the turn order, so I had to fix that as well.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah,
No,
no.
you can just keep them deleted. It's fine.
No, that's fine. It's fine. That's all good. Yeah, he holds on to Blur.
That's 22. Damn. It wasn't used, but damn.
All right. Anything else, Adams?
Nope, that'll be all.
All right, you're up, Kabali.
So I'm going to start off with my bonus action again for Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
On, well, the only one left.
Okay.
And just in case he is going to fly out to outside there, so just in case it can only really maybe get one of us.
Yeah.
And of course, Dragon Wing Bow.
Disadvantage still. That still hits.
Not like it would matter.
I mean,
It really
I'm
wouldn't,
fishing.
'cause even
I'm
if you
fishing
got
for
a
a.
one,
I'm fishing for a critical miss.
But it wouldn't matter, because even if he rolled a 1, he gets a +10, that's an 11 with the -2 from
No, but
slow.
we
That's not how it. That's not how a
Critical
crit
miss.
one works. Yeah.
Oh.
We all agreed at the beginning if we got a critical miss, it's an auto fail, and a critical hit is an auto hit, regardless of.
Oh,
We
okay.
all
see,
we
yeah.
all agreed to that at the beginning.
Okay,
I
listen,
asked
remember
it's been
that.
like 7 months.
Yeah, Chris,
I
you didn't have to say it
forgot.
like
I'm
4
sorry.
times.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Sorry, just didn't mean to do that. Fuck, sorry. All right, second attack. Uh, 15 will hit. All right, and that'll be 9 more points of damage, bringing us to that. All right, still up. Oh, I should make those saves. Nope, don't need that.
Yep. Don't think he holds it.
I don't know why I clicked it the second time, but no, he's no longer blurred.
I don't know why the yup that came out of Nebo made me chuckle. Yep.
All right.
Yep.
The second one wasn't going to be a critical hit anyway, so it works. Flaming Skull turn.
What's he gonna do?
Oh.
Roll me that D20 there, Nadora.
Everybody, pray.
13. Damn it.
Okay.
Just under.
Fuck
Everyone
me.
make a dex save.
Well, not everyone.
As well. Okay, so sorry, not everybody. My
Axel's
bad. I'm
fine.
sorry. Axel, there's a
Nadora.
few people that are fine.
Right, Nadora's also.
Little girl bossing
Oh,
right now.
fuck's sake.
Excuse him.
One
Completely
second.
forgot my
Me
my
too.
Hunter's
Me
Mark
too, Axel.
bonus. Oh,
Axel
well.
and Nadora, girl
it's
bossing.
fine.
How do I keep losing?
what, ladies, whether you like it or not, Axel's what peak male performance looks like.
I
Oh fuck.
do I add? We added 2. I added 2, but not Tabali.
Yeah.
Why are y'all rolling at disadvantage or advantage?
Because I forgot to click it off.
Okay.
Oh, so do I, but it doesn't matter.
I
Yeah.
still take the
Also-
one on the left.
Norfarin
Yeah, so
needs to roll a
13.
dex as well.
Yep, I'm getting there.
No. Hit it. What did it do?
So Chris,
What up?
since I completely forgot my hunter's mark bonus d6 on those attacks.
Ooh, Norfarin.
It's okay. Don't worry too much. You can roll those now. By the way, Norfarin also had absorb elements.
Yay!
And he's gonna need it to hold on to life. Alright, so 6.
She
So another 10. Okay. It's still alive, but
Okay.
it's more hurt than it was before. And I'm going to need...
I just imagine it's
Um,
taking the it's still slowed. It's taking the damage in slow motion.
Yeah.
So it's gonna
So-
be 11 or 12 points.
So 11 points of damage to everybody who passes. No, Farron's going to take 11 because he
Failed.
has absorb elements.
So wait,
13 was a pass or
do I
fail?
take half of 11?
13 was a pass.
Okay.
Are you absorb elementing again? Like, are you casting again?
It's one round of combat. I don't know what that.
Yeah, because when it went to your turn, you lose it.
Right.
Yeah.
Sure.
So you,
I assume we're going to sleep after this.
I would
So-
hope so.
So
That
yes, I
was-
will use it again.
Okay,
the half damage was 11, right?
11. So then you would take 5 damage if you also...
I don't have absorb elements.
Okay, then you'll take 11.
Yeah.
Moon, you will take 5.
Got it.
Is Tabali dead now?
Nope.
Tabali, I think, has like 2
about now?
health.
No, 13.
Really? Okay, even better.
We can still fix it after the combat.
Alright.
I am.
Alright, no, Farron's up. He is going to use a bonus action to... First, he's going to move. And he's going to use his Aura Vitality, which I think he has to roll a con save for anyway, so let me see if that even holds up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Tabali, you're going to heal for Snake Eyes,
For a
along
solid
with an
2.
additional 10, so 12 total. And that was his bonus action. So for his actual action,
Smack him.
yeah, he's just gonna turn and he's looking a little done with all of this. So he's going to hit it with
No, I just laughed.
Smack it with your saxophone. I was kidding.
who's up next? Oh, he's
Me.
gonna go, hey Nadora,
Yeah,
you wanna do something fun?
sure.
Alright, he's gonna cast Polymorph on you.
What?
Excited.
Alright,
What
one
is
second. Here,
polymorphing
allow me to
in?
pull. Give me a second. I'm gonna. It's his level 4 spell.
Damn. Oh, okay, here we go. Transfer a creature that you can see within range into a new form, an unwilling creature. I'm not unwilling.
Any beast whose challenge rating is equal or less than the target's.
The charge gets game set to... Okay.
Alright.
So does he or Nadora choose what she's turning into?
He does, because he's the one casting it.
Alright, so what am I?
Trask.
No, that first of all, he's a, that's not a. This is a little, don't judge him, but you're gonna have some fun with this. Let me.
Into a were-rat.
Not into a
Dumb
were-rat.
Period. Just
turns into Remy from Ratatouille. I'll cook us all a good meal of skull soup. Oh my god, I'm a
A
fucking
giant ape. You're a giant ape. You are a King Kong.
Harambe?
Harambe! Take
There you
self
go.
Harambe, everybody. Oh,
Nico looks. You guys want me to get my dick out again? No, just kidding. He
Again?
doesn't say that.
ooh, 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 ooh. As in, fuck no.
Yeah, that's his turn. Go. Go, Ape Nadora.
Okay, quick question. I'm an
Yeah.
ape. Do I still have the concentration of the slow spell?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I am ape. I run into battle.
You should have this all the ape stuff.
Oh, is it like in?
In
Where?
the same area, it should be above the characters there. Should just say, oh, 1 second here.
No, you're wrong.
Sorry, I forgot to put it in your actual journal here. All right, there, it should be there now.
In your journal.
Giant ape. Character sheet. Okay, here we go. Boys and girls.
You want to throw a rock at it,
Or
do you want to punch it?
Oh my god, just throws a
I'm gonna wreck
giant
it.
fucking rock. Where's the biggest rock I can find?
Don't
Well,
hit Nico.
Well, Nemo's all the way over there, so
Actually, wait, hold on. What's his? His speed is 40 feet. Okay.
yeah.
Imagine that
I kind of want to
charging.
be cool. I'm not gonna kid. Yeah, I kind of want to charge at it.
All
So,
right.
I am giant. Hold on, this is really hard. Let me open this in a new window so I can throw it over here.
Yeah, you can
Big.
get like 30 feet. It's easy enough.
Big ape over yonder. Big
You
ape.
also have a 10-foot range, but
It does.
Right?
I reach 10
Okay.
feet. Yes. It doesn't matter. Big ape, one hit. Big ape hit with fist.
Yeah, you were 55 feet away. Yeah. That'll hit. Roll for
Ape?
damage.
Uh-uh.
Big ape. How do I roll? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Jesus fuck.
Big ape.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Nadora, how do you kill it?
So Nadora turns into a giant fucking ape, and noticing her new form, goes beats her chest because she's laughing so hard, and charges toward the skull, and lifts up both fists and slams them both down so the skull crashes into the earth, causing a slight divot from her giant ape fists.
Might
Yeah.
say Nadora just went ape shit.
I
Big
went
ape.
ape shit.
Puny skull.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that.
Thank you. I
You're welcome.
appreciate it.
By the way, that did drop his aura of vitality.
Hmm.
Just a heads up, he doesn't have that anymore.
I mean,
It's okay, the
Okay,
skull
last
won't be
go.
around
Killed-
anymore.
the skull, so at least for now,
Yeah.
I think
So
we're okay.
as you smash the final skull,
157 health. God, I wish I had that in real life.
well, here's the thing: he can cast this once a day at this level.
Boy, howdy.
So,
Big,
yeah,
Big Ape looked down at Nico. Nico,
snoo.
no.
Damn, Nadora, you hit your growth spurt.
As you sort of
It'd be really
smash,
funny in another campaign.
yeah. As you smash the skull, the spirit of Ifram kind of lingers, as it doesn't really drift away up like the other ones did. It kind of seems almost lost, as it kind of starts drifting over in this direction and kind of crosses the river and just looks like he's looking for something or
Ooh, ooh.
someone.
Ryozara, probably.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Mhm. But we are now out of combat. Don't need this.
Huzzah!
Da, 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 da.
Norfair just falls flat on his face.
Oh, jeez.
I am tired. I am bleeding out.
Is he
I did that
chewing?
thing where I did that thing where I heal other people before me. I have 4 HP left.
Can I
Oh,
spell as a
Norfair.
giant ape? Hold
The hit
on.
point.
So
Can I still cast a spell as a giant ape,
No,
or am I just a
unfortunately
giant
not.
ape?
Is she
You
just
are-
stuck like that, or can he dispel the spell?
I could just let her have some fun for a while. It lasts an hour.
Nico, how much HP does this guy have
50?
total?
Huh?
50?
50?
I have 50. Norfarin has 51 HP total.
Oh, okay.
He's a
Nico
little on
will
the
just
squishier side.
dump all his lay on hands on him.
Oh my god, that feels great. Thank you.
Bros.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
no
that scared
problem.
the shit out of me.
Fucking bros.
I
Well,
got raided.
you know what? Where'd the skull go?
I have
It's just
come
It went
shattered.
next to you, pretty much.
Um.
No.
So by the
spirit,
way,
sorry.
when another
Oh.
thing to keep in mind. Sorry, before we get a little too carried away. When the skulls kind of burst out of the chest, the copper coins kind of went a little everywhere, so they're kind of scattered everywhere. In Tabali, Nadora and Tabal, you would notice that at the bottom of the chest there does seem to be a piece of paper.
The Bali does reach down and grab it.
All right, 1 second here.
Do not
You find
anger
this.
in this form.
Tafali has nothing to do with this guy.
Yeah, but
She
you're a big ape right now.
I think it's more of a threat, like, don't keep that to yourself, read it or share with the class. Did I cut out again?
Yeah.
No,
No.
he didn't. He's just silent.
I just wanted to make
Yeah.
sure.
And I was just clicking to grab it out of the notes there, and so he picks it up and he does read it out loud without anything and without any hesitation. For those of you who survive, knowing that if you're reading this, that this is not the end. You ruined my plans to steal their secrets and to overthrow the spa. Therefore, even if you take the rest of my life, or even if it will take the rest of my life, I will make sure that your lives are miserable, painful, and terrible until you spew out your final breath. Since you're finished with those you led to death, perhaps I shall next I shall take a visit down into the darkness. I'm familiar with the darker realms. XOXO safe.
I am gonna kill him.
You know, he super, like, outed himself, saying that he was like, oh no, there's 6 of you, there's no way I could take you on, so he did this stupid thing with the skulls. Now we're never gonna have our guard down again when we see you. But this just feels stupid.
Well, I didn't have a gripe with him before, but now I do.
Oh!
Where'd the spirit go, Chris?
Huh?
Hey, can we?
Where'd the spirit go?
The spirit it's gone pretty much, but it was heading. It was heading north. It looked like it was heading from where you guys were.
He just didn't move on
like-
because Ryuzar is still here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So just real quick, Norfarin's still really hurt, right?
No, he's better.
Okay.
Because what is Nico's lay on hands? It's
He has
30.
He has 30 points of it,
Yeah.
so he can heal up to 30. Little Thinker is looking pretty bad as she kind of tinkers and puts brings
Yeah. Just real quick, like before things go on. Tabali does look over at Little Thinker, and he does cast Cure Wounds.
oh nice. For a whopping 4 points, not bad.
I mean, it's better
It's
than
the thought-
nothing.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right, so
no, Farron, can you fix Nadora?
Let me see. Hey, Nadora. Nadora.
She's trying to pick up this tree.
Oh,
Nadora,
dear,
leave the
she looks
tree
like she's gonna-
alone.
okay, she's gonna rampage. Okay, yeah, ending the spell. Bloop.
Does she just wait? Where does she materialize from, like, the feet up, or?
No, it's like just like a kind of a puff, and she's back.
She's just on her knees.
Still trying to lift up the tree.
Yeah.
No, she's like hitting it with her fists
Fedora.
and
God
crying.
damn it! I wanted to lift up the tree.
No, did anybody else realize what he fucking said in his letter? He is familiar with darker realms.
Yeah, I didn't want to think about it.
Yeah! No, I am! Nadora is crying and punching a tree. Fine, we're all good. Everything's fine. Don't mind me.
Was this too
Just-
mean?
No, she.
That's,
No, it's perfect.
That's Chris asking Aki.
No, it's okay. It's perfect.
Okay.
She's upset.
I mean,
spaghetti.
this
this
wasn't
okay?
too mean. What may come from this might be.
Right.
Okay.
We'll see when the time
Okay.
comes.
Okay. I just again want to make sure everyone's good.
No, it's
So,
okay.
where did the skulls come from and who left the note?
Oh right, you were still asleep. The demon concierge guy from the Restful Lily, who was working under the Three Sisters, he said that apparently he wanted to steal their secrets, so us showing up and killing them kind of messed up his plan. So I guess he went and did a little grave robbing and this.
Cool. Well, I'd say I've seen worse. But I have.
Wait. Wait.
Axel, you fucking nugget.
Wait.
Yeah, Axel. I don't have one of
Well.
Fedora, but
Well, that happened. Oh yeah, I guess the copper coins or whatever are ours.
You have one. You could guys have 1,000 copper coins you can add to your inventory.
It's like,
You want to split
like
these up
platinum,
equally?
eh? We could deceive some people, maybe, right?
If you put them all together, they equal 1 platinum.
Right, but we could just they're painted as platinum. We could deceive people to think that they're platinum, right?
You found out when you took a closer look, you realized that they were not the best.
My
Like they still had
deception
the
plus
they still
10.
had the they still had like the crest and stuff of copper. They were just painted
Silver.
yeah,
Well,
even then they're starting to chip with like a little bit of handling.
I'm gonna take my 100 pennies and clean them up and make them look fine again. You do whatever you want with your 100.
So, yeah, okay.
What? Did I chip out?
No.
Oh, you're right. Do we
It's not
we
an
do
equal split.
100?
I don't know what to do with this 66 and 6. It's I don't know, it's an extra 10.
You know what we could totally do with all this
Moonbreaking.
copper? Buy candy in the other fucking in the other campaign.
No.
Come on, it was so much fun!
All right, Nico will just pick up the 160 of these,
Okay.
I guess.
I feel like if we each grabbed 160, it's not really like anything to worry about. It's like, cool, other adventurers get to stroll through here and be like, I found a penny.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you found a penny.
It's my lucky day.
Yeah. All right.
Only if it's heads up. Then they don't get good luck if it's tails.
Do they have different? I don't think they have different sides. In...
so we all
Oh,
get
shit.
160 copper?
Yes.
Cool.
Just because...
Even Tabali has picked up 160.
Rude. He wasn't supposed
I
to.
like how you.
He helped.
Your fair won't take any.
You can, I mean, maybe hold on to them for the dark.
Sure if
I
you
don't
want.
know.
Wouldn't that divide it 7 ways then?
Yeah, we only had it divided 6.
Wait,
We weren't when we initially counted out. We didn't. We weren't.
If
We
it would
weren't
be
adding Norfarin,
yeah.
we're not adding
and
Zadar.
technically we weren't. Well, yeah, no. We were adding quote to Bali, but we weren't adding to Bali. We were doing it for Zadar. We weren't adding Norfarin.
For
So
copper.
Tabali took some of the copper.
For copper,
so
I don't really
it's-
care. It amounts to 1
yeah.
gold. It's like, oh no.
Not even, yeah. I feel like this is almost like not even worth taking. I think that's why he cashed out so much copper and just used it as a trick. All right, well,
guess it's. Oh, Nico, is your horse okay?
Yeah.
I mean, he
I guess I should pick up the stuff, huh?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Nico picks up the stuff.
I mean, do you want to?
Yeah.
Can you only talk to him when he's here, or can you talk to him like always now? Do something.
I can only talk to him when he's here, I believe.
yeah. Do you have a second level spell slot?
I do.
You can summon him back.
Before you sleep and.
Then
all
yeah.
that.
Then you don't have to summon it in the morning.
It's not ready, is it?
Yeah, I didn't have it prepared, so I prepared it right now, thinking we'll still get the long rest.
Yeah,
Oh.
you'll at the end of the long rest, I think is when you kind of get your swap around.
Yeah.
When you do long rest procedures, which is at the end. So, yeah, that's what we will do now. Unless anyone else has anything else to do.
Nope.
No?
All right. Then, I'm just gonna put you all together. 1 second.
The skulls are thoroughly smushed. They're not just like chilling.
Well, I mean, the one that Nico smashed. I'm assuming
I
is
want
sad.
Moon. I want you to make a religion check.
Okay. How good is my religion?
Yeah. No.
Normal. I have 0 intelligence. Fuck.
Yeah, it should be fine.
For what?
Can I
I rolled a 2,
Wanna
sir.
look?
Sure,
Should
go nuts.
take one just for funsies?
Wait.
Cool.
Wait, take one? No, I was just asking if they're still there.
Oh, I didn't mean to take. I meant to. Can I take a roll? I wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't.
So
no,
I don't know what you're
take
telling us, Chris. Like when you say go,
Oh,
like it's good
yeah,
enough
so
for
I
what?
thought you're taking a look at it, Nadora, and you're sensing that you probably need to, while the spirits may have gone to rest, you may want to do something a little bit more official, or else you might risk these guys coming back.
And then I guess Nodora's gonna pick up the pieces of these broken skulls. Does anybody want to do a small burial with me?
Nico?
Little funeral.
I think Nico's the closest thing we have to a holy man.
Nico?
Yeah. Kind of wish I had ceremony prepared, then we could just use that. But
What ceremony?
so you can do a funeral rite, and the target can't become, or for the next 7 days, the target can't become undead.
Oh.
Well, they're already undead, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, just Nodora kind of starts digging with her hand.
Nico, help.
Nico, help. Nico, not smash. Nico, help.
Eulogy time.
All right. Yeah, you have anything to say?
Here lies Ifram and Underboss and
Cadence.
and
You never learned the halfling's
Unnamed
name.
halfling.
oh, that's sad. Cadence's friend, who was in the room with her. They are gone, but they are never forgotten in our hearts. Nico, have any words?
Although such a terrible thing was done to you after your death, I pray that you have found and rest in peace for the rest of time. I'm sorry, Underboss.
And the others. She, I don't know. Yeah, she, like, sets the pieces into small hole that has been dug. And then starts to kind of push them, bury them, and
does the whole thing that you do at funerals where you pour a handful of dirt.
Yeah.
And,
Hey,
uh,
me, I mean, we haven't done
is
a
there
lot of
any like,
funerals.
sticks around that I could, like,
Oh,
Yeah.
fashion, like, a headstone-ish looking thing? I mean, not
Yeah.
a stone exactly, but because... Okay, so the door kind of grabs, like, a piece of, like, bark that had fallen off the trees, something more flat, and a couple pieces of wood, and ties them off with some of her rope. Sticks it in the ground, and then scribes into the, like, little piece of wood, like, you know, all their names, and yeah, all the stuff. Well, names, and then one unnamed halfling, but
Yeah, I think I could manage that. As you'll see Nora Farron go to each of the graves, planting like a seed and using Druidcraft. Druidcraft to speed up the making the seeds open, bud, and blossom into beautiful flowers.
Nico, you don't have any, like, I don't know, holy water or something?
I
Blessings?
don't. I forgot to stock up on holy water after giving Norfarin my last bit.
Well,
Remember,
do we
what did
have
Norfarin use
maybe
it
any?
Where?
Did he end up using it for any? I don't think he used it for anything. He would still have
I
it.
think he still has it.
Norfarin?
Yeah.
No, he drank it
Yeah.
right away.
Oh, right, yeah, to when he was full of
All ickered.
icky, yeah.
Right. Right. Bruce, did you not buy a holy water back at the... Right.
Yeah,
He
I
was
totally
buying
forgot.
stuff.
Just
No,
I
I
say
just...
I forgot. I just forgot.
It happens.
No,
it
I
happens.
honestly, I thought that you did, so...
Do you have any?
I unforgot? Remembered wrong.
I suppose anyone would have any like salt or anything?
I mean, technically, Littlethinker should have holy water if she's also been casting protection from good or evil.
Yeah. So she'll pour a little on there.
Sorry about the He's just mumbling in his sleep.
All right. And if that's good for everybody,
Yep. Next morning.
Long rest time.
long rest. Everyone take a long rest.
Oh my god. Hello, Bardic. Oh, hello, not 17 hit points.
I always forget how HP works. Is it an auto full or do we roll?
Auto full.
Auto
Short
full
rest
and
is when
long
you roll
rest.
dice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I just want to point out to everybody that I had 43 health.
Uh-huh.
And I had been knocked down to 6.
Mhm. You're
So
alive!
that's where
And now we can just
I
turn
never
you
went
into an
down
ape when
below
you're done.
double digits.
Yeah, I don't know how. What is it? Interception works with area of effect spells like that. I don't think it does.
I don't think. I think it's only when it's targeting one person,
Yeah.
and it's something. And I think it's like a attack, so it doesn't work on saving throws.
Mm,
Yeah, it's only. I'm pretty sure it's only attack rules.
that makes sense. Well,
Well, the day is yours.
I guess,
All right.
do you want to summon Kuro, or should either Norfarin or myself, so he can have more of a rest.
He's a spirit. How much rest does he need?
I don't know. I've never had a spirit friend. Yep.
Well, neither have I. I'll just summon him.
Neither of them.
Better to get it over with here. Nico summons Kuro back.
Summons Kuro back. All right.
Gotta put all this stuff back on him.
Yeah. As he kind of poofs back into existence after a minute, you just hear like, ah, oh god, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah.
What the hell, man? Am I telling me what the heck was going on there?
I didn't even really know what the heck was going on there. We all got pretty burnt up. It
You
was
guys look fine.
crazy.
You all look fine. You guys look like you got a good old full 8 hours.
Well, after that, yeah, technically, in a way. Anyways, let's get this stuff back on you.
Yeah. Okay.
We got a dragon to save. Nico re-equips him.
Okay.
Nadora just casually took a dip in the river.
Oh, I was sitting on the edge
Yeah,
of the
sorry,
bridge.
Sorry, as I was like clicking, I didn't realize you did that on purpose. My bad. The
I'm
fair
sitting
just
on the
kind of
edge.
thinking like, thank
Waiting.
God we put the cart on the other side of the river there, or else.
Yeah. That would have sucked. Don't think you get the deposit back for that.
Wait, that was a rental?
Isn't it?
That's
Nico, you didn't
rental,
buy
yeah.
it, did you? Okay.
1 second.
Nico just walks up like, yeah, I totally bought this decked out
No, he did.
Camry wagon.
Wait, really?
Yeah, 100 gold to buy.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
wow.
I thought, okay, then yeah, I guess we bought a fucking wagon. Let's go.
Here's a good
Well,
thing to have.
You bought a
Honestly, it wasn't
carriage.
that much.
You bought a carriage.
Sorry.
Fancy ass carriage. Wow.
Yeah, fancy
Okay.
carriage. It's better than a cart or a wagon.
It's got the
Yeah.
cover on the top, so there's no like
Yeah.
rain and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Into a party
Bird
building.
shit.
4 wheels, not 2.
Yeah.
Classic medieval high class.
Mhm.
High class medieval. Let's go.
Yeah, I totally bought that. Not a waste of money.
Oh, well, never mind then. Then I'm extra glad we didn't get it burnt to a crisp.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Well, let's get this boat on the road.
Yeah. You just hear in your head, it's like it's not a boat, it's a carriage.
I know it's a carriage.
You call it a boat.
It's something my dad would say.
Huh. Okay. You mortals are so weird.
What was that, Nadora?
I didn't say it. I mean, Adora didn't say it. I mean,
Aki.
you're talking to... Hold on.
Aki?
Y'all are
what'd you-
confusing me. I said, when has Nico ever talked about his dad?
I talk about him all the time.
Does he? I mean, aside from talking about the book in the first part, I don't
Alright.
recall Nico actually divulging a lot about his dad.
Mentioning something his dad used to say.
That's
Small talk.
something.
Anyway.
Alright, so you guys continue on your journey. And as a DM, I'd like to apologize. I have a map of Greenfast, a nice colored one, but for whatever reason, it does not want to upload to
Roll 20.
Roll20. So everyone, we're just gonna have to bear with me as we have to use the default map, which for these anthology books, they don't usually color in detail. But
I think it's kind of cute.
Our art skills are really shining here.
This totally looks like a map like that you would get at a store because of how cartography, I drew this.
yeah,
Behold.
it's just that everything else I do is usually like colored and stuff, so it's really kind of a
Fully rendered
typical
shader.
Like,
here.
usually I'm high class, and now you guys get cartography. But
So-
This is his subtle way of saying that he needs another donation to keep going.
No, this is a subtle donation. This is a subtle hint that Roll20 needs to increase the file size upload.
I'm just kidding.
Not
but-
a not so subtle
Uh,
hint. that we're all
But
telling you
also,
something
but also,
based on
yes,
Hale's
give me
concept.
money.
Like their
please,
maps
always.
rolled by. Let us put them
Yeah.
in.
Anyways, yes. So you find yourselves in a quaint little village.
Should have prepared locate object.
Um, it's like a sleepy little kind of farming community. Even at like midday, which it is now, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of people kind of out and about. And a lot of the buildings just tend to look like just sort of generic little homes and stuff. The buildings of note would be, well, allow me to quickly just adjust my book here. The largest house over here stands out a little bit, as well as a smaller building not that far away that has a little hanging sign that says the Bulging Cauldron, which insinuates something.
They should get that looked
Okay.
at.
Barracudas.
But yeah, that's about everything else. Just looks like a regular old house.
So, okay. I missed what that one was. I know this is Bulging Cauldron.
Bulging Cauldron, and this is like just the largest, fanciest looking house.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Doing in Greenfest. What are we looking for?
We're
The
looking for Zadar.
no, the
Oh,
YellowCrest
yeah.
Manor dude supposedly retired.
Vialis YellowCrest, yes.
It's like, yes, this
Or, I
is
mean-
where we should find Vialis.
I mean, Cialis YellowCrest.
See how.
Yeah, if he pops up for longer than 4 hours, go see your doctor.
I
Alrighty.
Just Nico things. Well,
Hope so, potato. I hope
Let's-
so.
mosey on, I guess.
Rosiano.
Alright. Potato, I don't think it's a strip club. I wish it was, but
Why did nobody hear me in my microphone?
I heard you.
Why is my microphone broken?
I don't know.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just gonna
Hi.
stick it close to my face, and you guys are just gonna have to deal with me like this.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay, cool. Hi.
Right. Yeah, so where are we going?
I need a fucking mouse pad, y'all.
Well, obviously, if we're looking for the richest guy, we gotta find the biggest house, right?
I mean, that works.
What if he's
Yeah.
humble?
I don't think this guy's anything but humble, but I also don't think he's dumb.
Why would he be dumb?
What's
I
that?
don't know.
Like he won't
Who's dumb?
he won't be living in a house that has him stand out if he's trying to be undercover. Well, not undercover. Inconspicuous.
Felt more like a shot at Nico.
It probably was a little bit of both, if I'm being honest.
But yes, we can probably find a tavern or a place to where the locals like to gather. That'd probably be our best bet to start.
Hmm.
Okay.
Um,
I got little legs. Wait for me.
Moon and Axel,
I
you guys able to...
apparently am stuck because I'm too close to somebody's face. Scroll
Allow
down.
me to... There you go. Does that help?
Okay, I mean, I just had to scroll down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I thought you meant like when you said you were stuck. I was like, uh-oh. Let me try. and
It's one
jiggle
of
you
those
free.
things like I tried to click and it was like, this is Nodora's face. Oh, alright
Yeah.
then.
Oh, that's happened to me before.
How about you, Axel? Are you good? Oh, Axel is muted and
Deafened.
deafened.
Can we undeafen him?
No, I
We
can't. I can't do
can't.
it on purpose. Might have been an
Oh, shit.
accident.
Well, oh, you
Something might have
added him. We're
happened.
good.
He might have had to step out for a bit. I'm sure he'll just come back in when he is ready.
Okay.
He didn't. Did he mention anything?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it must have been really something that's subtle.
Sudden.
Yeah. All right.
So which house was it again that was the Bulging Cauldron?
This is the
This
biggest one. This is Bulging Cauldron.
Okay.
Hi.
All right. Hi, are you okay?
Yeah, just my dumb children are so stupid.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm gonna be fine. I'm just worried about them. For context, for those who don't remember, I am a college RA, and there's a party celebrating the death of Queen Elizabeth tonight.
Oh, fun.
Right.
Hilarious and also terrible. Okay, go on.
I mean, yeah, Trudeau announced that
Any reason
tomorrow
to
is a
party.
national day of mourning. Not the day off. Yay.
Yeah.
I don't have
Um,
the day off.
So the fun part about it, though, is that someone put up posters for a party in the main quad of the university on every single residence building.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, and so now all of I just heard like 30, I have 30 kids, and I heard about 30 people going through my hallways going to it.
Oh boy, howdy. Well,
Great.
Good luck.
great party. I hope that they're all good enough.
Oh, you're gonna hear him again in a few hours,
Fortunately,
even louder.
my university also has there's also been someone going into the parties at the university this year, launching fireworks into crowds.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
And the poster advertising this, I know we're in Canada, and maybe I'm just a little overly cautious about this, had guns on it.
Why?
Poor
Why?
Because
graphic
people
designers.
are a special kind of special.
Maybe
I
I'm
was listening to Bolly's voice, and I could imagine him saying that.
Yeah. So I'm just nerve endings are a little fried. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
All
We were
good.
just worried that something happened to you.
No, I personally am fine. I'm just more mentally.
Okay.
That's fair.
All right.
All right.
Color.
Anyways,
Sorry.
color. This is like the section. I was able to cut the map up into like it
Section.
came with like some sections. Yeah. So.
Oh, good. The party's moved up here. I can load this
Sorry,
area.
where are we right now?
You're at Greenfast now.
Oh.
Which is the town that you were told
The
is
retirement.
currently where Vialis is retired to, and you found a place called the Bulging Tavern, which is a tavern that has a warm, homey feel, filled with locals at mealtimes and at the end of the workday. So right now it'd be like midday, so you got a couple of the early birds in there. Door is right here.
Yep. And Tabali walks in.
Trusted the warm and hospitable place? No. No, it would not.
Yeah.
He
As you
also
kind of
walked in.
As you open the door, you hear like a big like dong. But then instead of a bell, it looks like they have like a little mini cauldron.
That's cute.
It's like, and you see the bartender at the back there is an older, an elderly looking gentleman in a riding hat and a flannel shirt. And like a big old kind of kind smile on his face. He says, newcomers. Welcome to the Bulging Cauldron. Oh my god, I burped.
It's in character.
Yeah, he burped.
Sorry, I burped. I am Old Fargo. What can I...
Farto?
Old fart.
Old
Yeah.
Fargo.
Go.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Gotta get your ears checked out.
I genuinely thought that Chris was
I'm
gonna say old fart, and I was like,
I'm old fart. How you doing?
Yeah.
So, what two interesting folk such as yourselves looking for? Hot meal, maybe a bed? Come on. Where'd you guys come from? Where you guys going?
Where'd you come
Well-
from, Cotton Eye Joe?
We've had a bit of a travel type deal, and we could definitely use a nice hot meal and perhaps a real good drink. As he puts 3 gold down on the counter.
Well, I think I can make that happen. Is that for the both of you?
Nico looks at the Bali. No, I'll pay for my own meal and drink, thank you.
All right. You can't be as generous as your friend.
Oh,
You know what? Yeah, I think I will.
I like ya. as he goes, and he quickly pulls out two bottles of whiskey and just kind of two little glasses for each of you. It's like, so you didn't answer my question though. Where'd you two coming in from?
We're coming in from Waterdeep.
Ah, hope the tradeway kept you treated you nicely. Could have you
Yeah.
a bit of-
Yeah, it was a very eventful trip, but that's a good thing, one would say.
Ran into some of those bandits, huh? I've been hearing. Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, it's like, no, like I said, it was actually uneventful, that trip this time.
Well, on your way back, be careful. There's been a lot of abductions around here recently on the tradeway.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Some abductions, you say?
Yeah, hear tales of merchants disappearing in the night, losing a guard or a trader or two from each of their caravans, never to be seen from again. Some say it's ghosts, some say it's a bad omen or cultists. I think it's just good old-fashioned bandits being a little more extreme than they used to be. It used to be a bit of a code back in my day. Now it's... I don't know what it is now.
I'll have to look into this. Oh, and say, our friend came here with more blue-skinned wood elf fella. I forget his name. So we were following him in because they didn't have enough room in their carriage. Do you know where which house they would have come to?
Ah, you work for Vialis, huh?
Yeah.
Why? No!
Make a deception check.
Please, deception, do me
Nico and-
good.
Wait a minute.
Nico and Saul and telling people way too much
We
information.
just wanted
right
to
off the bat.
know where the other guy lived. Oh god.
All right. Looks at
Oh.
you.
We don't know him.
Afraid I
Sorry.
don't know. But a little word of advice, kid. Stay away from Vialis. That guy's no good. I haven't trusted him for a second since I came into this town. Since he came into this town.
Okay.
I
I'll
gave
keep
it
that in
this
mind. Thank
tool.
you.
Mm-hmm. Tabali kind of leans in a little bit closer. So, what about, or it's like, what if someone can help you out with that little problem then?
What exactly are you implying?
Well, you're saying that you have a problem with someone, and it's in my business to help people with these problems.
We're definitely not with him.
Well, he did say he doesn't trust him.
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck.
I feel like you're offering an extreme reaction there, son.
Well, my reactions tend to play out how the action itself plays. If I need to be extreme, I go extreme. If I need to be subtle, well, I can be subtle.
I found it's always better to act than react.
All right, listen here,
Actions
you
can
little
get you in
punks.
trouble.
Oh god.
Well, no, I
Finish
wasn't
your
saying
drinks.
anything bad.
Finish your drinks, and he slides the 3 gold coins back to you. And then get out of my bar. I don't want any trouble from either of you. I don't like
Sorry,
them
I
guys.
wasn't
I
trying to
sure
make
they ain't
trouble.
gonna kill him.
I never said
No,
anything
I just
about.
wanted my friend back.
Did I stutter, boy?
Yeah,
As you hear like
Guys.
the chairs kind of behind you as some of the locals kind of get up.
So how do you think they're
Yep.
doing in there?
Mhm.
Don't want trouble.
I
So
understand.
That's all that-
Tabali then puts an extra gold down on the counter before he could actually, say, I don't want it. It's like, that is just my way of saying I'm sorry for bothering you. Finishes his drink, gets up, and leaves.
Nico leaves his cash and does the same.
Nadora ignores them both. She heard that. She's gonna pretend like she didn't know them, even though she clearly does.
I mean, tiny halfling girl, two weird men.
Right?
Can be assumptive.
Fuck, I wish
Yeah.
I did better on
Sorry, you were close, but the dice were not in your favor.
that. God
sorry.
damn dice gods.
I didn't think we were gonna be that blunt. I didn't think we were here looking for
How about you there?
Boo Woodman.
You with them?
Who? Oh,
Two jackasses.
no,
Deception
sorry.
check, please.
Why'd you say sorry? Sorry,
I don't
I'm
know.
not.
Listen, I get nervous when people make me nervous, okay? You said deception?
Deception. Disgrace.
Evil.
New evil.
Sorry.
17?
Yeah, that's okay.
Is 17 good?
Oh, good.
Music.
I hate to see a sweet little girl like you mixed up with those two.
Oh.
Bunch of thugs. Not enough of that around here.
I am but a bard, playing music.
Oh.
Yeah. I just rolled into town, but quickly, Chris, do I know any other areas around here that may not specifically be Waterdeep? Because
There's Waterdeep to the north, there's Dagger 4 to the south, but beyond that is Baldur's Gate. There's Fandelver, there's...
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Just in case he asks, I can ready another deception, because I don't want to be like, I'm also from Waterdeep, even though I just said I don't know anything about the two guys who just came in from Waterdeep. Right?
Yeah.
Anyway. Actually, I was just wondering if you have any other places like this tavern here around here.
Nah, just the old Bulging Cauldron.
Oh. So this is a rather small town?
Rather small.
Oh.
Why? You looking to move? Honestly, if you were looking for work, I could probably use a bard around here. Gotta be honest with you, we don't get the biggest crowds, but we get consistent ones.
I see. I would honestly like to look into that. Currently, I'm traveling quite a bit, but maybe once I decide to settle, this place looks really nice.
Well. Anyways, what are my matters? I'm old Fargo. Miss
Nightingale.
Miss Nightingale. Well. What can I get you?
Well, now that I think about it, maybe a drink wouldn't be too hard. It's a little bit later in the morning. I don't want to drink too much. How much is it?
For you. Luckily for you, as he takes some of the gold that was on the table, some anonymous patrons decided to cover your tab for a while.
Aww.
Well, that's wonderful. Thank you.
Don't thank me. Thank the jackasses in the world.
Thank you, jackasses. She raises her little glass and takes a sip.
It's strong, not a lot of flavor to it.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's tastes like beets.
Okay, that's a weird. Okay.
He's like,
It tastes like it's been made by Dre.
Beats by Dre.
Dre.
Yeah.
I overheard, if you don't mind me asking, I overheard you say a name, Vialis? Is that somebody who lives here?
I want you to
sorry.
make a persuasion check.
Okay.
You got this, charisma main.
Yeah.
17?
Cat looks at you as like, you're not planning anything funny now, are you?
I wouldn't even dare. Honestly, I just, like I said, I just came in, kind of new. I thought maybe I would get to know the people better, especially if I'm going to live here. You said you didn't really like him, so I just
I don't
wanted to
like
know.
him because he's a Waterdavian aristocrat who likes to impress people with wealth and flashy gifts and artifacts. He doesn't earn respect with hard work or trade.
Well, that's kind of horrible.
You're telling me, even my own son, young Fargo.
Quickly,
Yes.
Nadora's gonna like just glance around the bar as if she was like looking at like the out thing, sees Moon.
Mm-hmm.
And then just quickly under her breath send Moon a message just like, I pretended I was not here with Nico, and what's his face? I suggest you do the same.
message is telepathic, isn't it?
I
It's
have
not
to whisper.
so it's not telepathic, but it is silent.
Yeah, I gotta whisper it.
Yeah.
So she's
you
gonna
still have-
like,
Yeah, you still have to do stuff.
Oh, okay.
yeah. So I guess she's gonna lift up her cup as if she's gonna take a drink, and then just gonna slightly, whisper, and says to like Moon that, and then she
We
sends
don't
her a
know
drink.
Nico.
Yeah, no, we don't know Nico, we don't know Tavali. And she sets her cup back down. So he seems rather flashy, like he's too involved in his money.
Something like that.
Hmm.
And he's got about half the town under his little spell. Even my son, young Fargo.
We don't talk
He fell into his little
Nico.
circle of influence a month ago. Honestly, I haven't seen him since. I'm sure he's up at the... He's probably got conned into working on that, building that blasted aristocrat his new manor or something.
Oh, is that the big one across the street?
Oh, no, that's the mayor's house.
Oh.
Nah. You follow the road to the out west there, you'll find a old abandoned tower that's currently they're rebuilding into his new estate.
I see. So, but this mayor, he isn't under this Vialis guy's spell, right? I mean, you said he's kind of got a grip and, like
Sorry.
I said,
Sorry,
living...
she, sorry.
Oh, the mayor, she. Sorry.
Yeah. I think I might have accidentally slipped. It's been a...
She, her pronouns.
She, her pronouns.
I'm bloody toes.
Bloody
Neighbor's
toes.
bloody toes. Oh no.
All right. It's not bloody toes. That'd be horrifying.
Bloody
yes.
toes in this tavern? Oh god.
Bloody Tones as the mayor.
Oh no.
Confusion.
I hate this whole town. I'm bloody toes. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Sorry, what was that?
it was bloody toes.
I was gonna say this is a
Oh.
reference to the campaign that we are not in.
Yeah,
this is like-
sorry.
Sorry.
Watch my blogs for the D&D that happens on Wednesdays.
Yeah, on Wednesday, just like a lowdown. On Wednesday, there was a character, and Chris was reading their backstory and stuff, and made it into like the token into like a very masculine looking like token. And then as he's running around and reading all their backstory and stuff, he comes across the fact that it says that it's a she. He was like, "Oh fuck!" So he just started screaming "she, her pronouns" as just like this Bloody Toes' tagline. It's just whenever it is "she, her pronouns."
Yeah,
And it was really
as
funny.
Potato is saying, Kick him in the shins. I'm Bloody Toe. She, her pronouns.
Dear
I'm up
Boss!
good.
Bloody Toes became a very quick favorite NPC, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right.
All right. Anyway, back to Candle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mayor Kara.
And
She's a good lass. I don't think she hasn't really succumbed. I'm sure she appreciates the income and the wealth he brings to the town, but
Mm.
I feel like she's not necessarily impressed.
I see. I'd like to talk to her potentially about property here.
Well, at this time of day, I imagine she'd probably be working in her garden.
Ah, that's wonderful. And if you don't mind, maybe perhaps later on, I could come back and perform a bit? Just to get a
I
feel?
would absolutely love that.
Awesome. Well, I will take my leave now.
she sets down her glass or her cup.
But I hope you have a wonderful day with good, not jackass patrons.
I'll do my best. Come back
And then-
anytime. You still have plenty of wiggle room in your tab.
Thank you. And she hops down from her little chair and
Oh,
passes by Moon.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. Welcome to the Bulging Cauldron. They call me Old Fargo.
What?
I was gonna say maybe
okay, never
don't
mind, the
leave
door
really
comes
quickly.
back.
Oh, do you two know each other?
Yes, we traveled in together.
Ah,
She was, just outside with, another friend of ours.
You
Her
can
boyfriend.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you can call him my boyfriend. It's okay. Actually, he's the reason I came inside. Do you guys have any sweets or pastries?
I think I've got some sweet potato pie left.
Ooh, that would be wonderful. How much? Slice? 2 slices?
Kind of looks actually to Nadora.
Yes.
Is it an open tab?
You know what? For my friend and I, sure. On the jackasses
Don't worry about it. The jackasses are paying.
account.
As he serves up 2 slices of sweet potato pie.
Oh wait,
Oh, I did
Nadora,
not mean to click myself.
Nadora, did you want one?
Shit. Oh, no, I'm very good. I drank.
That's not breakfast.
Good thing it's
That's
lunchtime.
not breakfast.
That's a Zadar breakfast.
Alright, so Moon grabs both pies.
Yeah.
The boys probably should continue moving away from the door.
Nadora's gonna turn around and send a message over to Nico and just say, I'm gonna need y'all to walk,
We don't know you.
further up the road because we pretended like we didn't know you and I don't want to get kicked out of this place.
I was waiting for the RP session, but you know.
Just further up enough
He
that
was
we
gonna
can
go
like
back
meet
there.
up with you, right? That's not
Right,
obvious
yeah,
that
no.
we knew you.
You walking back like, what the fuck happened?
Oh, should I be over here?
Yeah,
Tabali, fuck things up as usual. Let's go.
Oh, come
What
on.
do you mean as usual? He's
No
been-
way, I'm going.
Living.
We'll just say he was cooperative with my ways.
Yeah. I'm just waiting here because Moon said she was gonna pop in for a sec. And
Oh,
that bar looks incredibly small.
Yeah, no real plans on getting into there right now.
Yeah.
I'm not claustrophobic, but I take up a lot of space.
I am both.
Wise.
I am both.
I am, yes.
Aww.
I am Groot.
I am Groot.
Well, no, I'm looking at the how tall the door is, and already I'm gonna have to crouch in there to get in there. I can't imagine that this ceiling is more than like 7 feet. And for the record, Moon, your ears are dragging on the ceiling.
She can put them down. She just kind of looks like she's sad, but she's not, because her face is happy.
Yeah.
Cause her face is happy. I love it.
Well, she's looking at pie.
Yeah.
Oh, pie.
Anyways, there you go.
Thank you.
Thank you so
You're very
much,
welcome.
sir.
I'll be seeing you soon, right?
Oh, of course. I am tuning my strings as we speak.
All right. I'll make sure to get a
Metaphorically.
nice little stage set up for you.
That's exciting.
Thank you.
Ah,
Oh, I'm still on the snap. Hold on. Womp.
mhm.
Ah, I'm under a woman.
Well,
The irony.
I am a.
no, it's not.
Oh, hey, Moon. How'd it go this time?
I only caught a little bit of the conversation, but Nadora has a performance. She kind of looks at Nadora like, you got some splaining to do?
Oh, they were hiring inside?
I can have a conversation about this when we're further away from this building and they can't suspect that
Alright.
we actually know people that we don't
Alright.
know.
Hey, Moon, what you got there?
Sweet potato pie.
Pie?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes, it's for you.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Would it be too early to say best girlfriend ever?
Aww.
Yes.
Oh, it is?
Is it?
Nico,
Are you just like
oops.
screaming that across? Like, yes!
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Oh, that was out of character.
I'm feeding into an addiction.
Alright.
There are things before.
It's like, okay, not best girlfriend ever?
I mean, she didn't say anything.
I love that. No, it's just funny because Norfarin just listens to Nico because they're bros, right? Like,
I'm too far away.
How did our last
Yeah.
broship work out? Too soon? I'm
Misaki,
sorry.
No! Graffiti, for context, they just finished playing Case 2 and Danganronpa 1.
Oh no!
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Oh,
Mondo, my sweet boy.
I'm so
Yeah,
heartbroken.
It was,
no.
it was a, yeah.
I'm even
You
more
guys
mad that I called it.
You guys into case 3 yet?
No,
We're-
no, we
Yeah,
like
on
just
Stargate.
finished it, so it's like the
Literally
day
just
after.
finished it, yeah, so
Oh,
Everyone's
okay.
mourning.
no
Rad.
spoilers. No spoilers yet.
Everyone's just depressed.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
have our theories, but yes, please, no spoilers.
Who's your favorite? Who's your current best characters?
Well, he's dead now. Sorry.
Hifumi.
I'm sorry, did someone say Hifumi?
Hifumi!
You have terrible taste.
I know, right?
Hifumi is literally the worst character in the game.
Are you kidding? Byakuya is hands down the worst human being on
Byakuya
Earth.
sucks,
Excuse me,
dick.
but anyone can. But Byakuya can tell me any day of the week. Tell them Naegi, and I will tell them.
No.
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 I could tell me
No.
like a dog, and I would. Just
Hifumi
No.
is everything.
Celeste is a close second.
Celeste is pretty good.
I liked Mondo,
He is
and now
like
he's
everything.
bad and dead and sad and all
And he had the
that.
worst fucking death too. So
Well, I mean, you
stupid.
can't even say
Anyway.
that. It's only the second one.
Thus far.
No, I feel like none of them will be as bad as Mondo Butter, so it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
All have terrible taste.
I can
Alan, this is
confidently
your
say
answer.
that Mondo Butter is the worst.
All have horrible taste. Excuse you.
Yeah, Aoi Asahina is the best character.
Nah, Neva would agree with
Yes.
you on that one.
but also Kyoko and Mondo.
No,
But Mondo's dead now.
just Aoi Asahina.
All right.
And
Mondo's
Sasuke.
my boy.
Anyways,
to the
we
D&D.
only have a couple. We only have like 10 minutes left. So let's. You guys are heading to the mayor's office.
Very
If-
nobody knows yet. We haven't talked yet.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna move you all over here, away from the bar.
They absolutely can't see us because these look like windows.
I mean, do you guys want to just here?
I
There.
was gonna nonchalantly move down the road.
Okay,
That's
we're done.
better. Okay,
good.
we've gone away.
Yeah. We'll
Um,
assume you've made your way out of sight, out of mind. I don't want
So Moon
to just.
eating
So-
pie. Okay, so what'd you
I
talk
talk-
about?
Oh, well, first of all, a lot happened. First things first, when I walked in, Nico and Tabali were trying to plan an assassination?
No.
I had never
Molly.
said assassinate.
Nico goes,
I
no,
said-
it's Tabali. I never said assassinate the
Yeah.
word.
I had said that I am a problem solver and I can solve any problems that he has.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never said violence.
They pissed him off, so I had to pretend like I didn't know Nico or Tavali in order to talk to him.
And to be honest, Nico spoke first.
I didn't say I was gonna hurt anybody. I just said I wanted to. We were following our friend. And at the end, I was trying to let him know I didn't really know you, but it didn't work. I'm still a jackass for some reason.
Hey, you're a jackass who paid for my drinks. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anyway.
Pie.
Yeah. Thanks for the pie.
You're welcome.
Not a problem.
Anyway, what I did get as out of some information, one, the big house that we all have saw when we came in is not what's his face is?
The Alice.
The Alice, thank you.
Yeah,
It's
I do
not
believe I
his.
said that.
I don't like you.
You have to be right about everything. Keep compensating for something.
He's probably
Oh,
compensating for a
penis
lot of things.
I'm just. When I'm right, I'm
Big
right.
bow, big ego. Little something else.
No
Little
one
ring-
hear what Axel just said.
No, sorry.
Axel straight up said, small penis.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Anyway, so that building is actually the mayor's, but as Fargo told me, he personally doesn't like Bialis because he flaunts his money and whatnot. And a lot of people here seem to have ties with him or are, quote, under his spell of charisma, I'm assuming. And the mayor isn't quite there yet, so we might have luck talking to her.
That explains why he gave me the warning.
But he also said that Bialis's manor is further up. God help me, I forgot.
Out of character west.
Okay. Further out west, he's building his large, big boy, overcompensating manor. Oh my god, it'd be perfect for Tavali.
Wait, so they hang on. The family we spoke with, the Fargusts, they seemed very much they seemed very much under the impression that Bialis was completely retired and that he owned a couple of the buildings or the businesses still in town. What the heck is he building a tower for out here?
That would most likely be the cult aspect of it.
He's not, you know, we walked in and he said he wouldn't be that stupid, but not that he doesn't have a giant house, but he's building a giant tower.
Oh, he might just be doing it for the economy reasons? I mean, like you said, the
Doubt.
economy and the... Okay. Just
I'm
interrupting
sorry,
that
but
vibe.
yeah, I'm fueling the local economy by building an ominous tower.
Well,
Yeah, he's just kind
I'm
of
only
taking up
thinking
land.
logically about what you just said.
listen.
No, I know where
I'm
she was
going off
coming
what
from.
Fargo told me is that everybody under here has his big tower, his overcompensation tower, has been attracting a lot of patrons coming through here, and that people are pretty under the assumption that it's a good thing. So clearly, if it is for cult reasons, then wouldn't they want to not attract a bunch of patrons coming through the fucking town?
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Sounds like he's trying to build good rep with the town, right? Oh, I'm the reason you guys have a bunch of customers and blah.
Yeah.
So that
Maybe he's just trying to establish his dominance. Like a...
yeah.
Men suck. This is why
Hey,
I'm dating a chick.
hey.
Women suck too.
Looks right at Hadora as she's now openly dating a guy. Hey.
Okay, I think I have mentioned this before. Nadora gives off bisexual energy. I don't think... Nadora's just out here like... Yeah, well, I'm screwed either way, so it's fine.
I feel like this is kind of a very sensitive topic of debate that maybe we don't need to get into right now.
I think everyone
Yeah.
sucks.
We might need to get going because it's been what?
Oh.
We're now on day 2. Zidar's probably wondering where we are.
Also, I have a gig later tonight to play at said bar. So, there's that.
So, the reason why they're having this big thing and drawing people in is for the rituals that they perform. They actually need a lot of people around. So it's not just the economy, but they are actually trying to build up their army, their cultists, and everything that they need.
All right. Well,
Okay, so
we're
who are we
burning
going to go
daylight sitting here.
see first? The mayor or Alice's cult?
Well, we can check in on the mayor, but there's a very good chance that the mayor's already in his pocket.
Hmm.
I guess it's still worth checking out to know how deep.
I mean, Fargo said that the mayor has her doubts. So I don't think it would be very off to go see the mayor. Besides, Tabali wouldn't know that he pissed off Fargo. I vote mayor.
Yeah, I think it's worth our time to go see her at least.
Well, if you guys think so.
Well, for all
Just
we
want to
know,
get straight to that tower.
Well, I'll come along.
Need a minor plan in place. Like, how about we don't just go rushing in telling her that we plan to burst into a cult and save our friend, or, you know?
Yeah, don't let
Maybe
Tabali
we
talk.
should let people bite their
Don't
tongues
Nico
here.
talk either.
How
Well,
about me and Moon do the talking?
I mean, hell, I was fine.
all right. So are you guys going to the mayor?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Me and Moon are
So
gonna be doing the
you will
talking.
head up to the mayor's house, where you will see her as about a middle-aged. Oh no, that is the wrong
There's
button.
so many of us.
Oh!
Oh no, there's. Oh god.
We've-
Oh god. Okay.
We've
You know
been
what?
pasted.
This was the end of the session, anyways. So we'll see you
Unpasted.
guys all. Oh my god. What the hell?
Can I move
happened
all
here?
of me? I want to move both of me.
Jesus.
We're
Complicated.
twinsies. I can move both of me. We're hanging out.
You know,
I only
no.
got one of me.
There's a solution here.
Oh,
Ah!
Oh,
Oh
God.
god! That was just
I've
me
been
and Nico for a
deleted.
minute.
There.
Oh, there it goes.
All right. Okay. But yeah, no, it is now 11 o'clock.
Yes.
So that was perfect. We will start next session at the mayor's house.
Yay!
Noise.